Fuck this town.
Yeah.
And we are unmuted, guys.
Okay, well, I'm not the one talking about, like,
No,
I'm not even gonna go there.
so, hi, stream. Welcome. We're still waiting on some people.
I'm being good for once.
I know, Steven. And I appreciate that. Turn down the music a bit, because it is kind of loud. There we go. That should do it. All right.
I just want to say I went back to that sandwich place that I said I would never go back to. 5 minutes and 2 fucking sandwiches versus the fucking hour and a half for our last one.
Okay.
What?
You're a robot, dude. We
Yeah,
can't understand you.
You literally broke up like every other word.
Oh, okay,
You're so fucking. You're so mean. I was like, you. Why are you keep going? He understands. Like, why do you have to rub it in?
Because I'm an asshole. You should know this.
I know, and I'm just like, oh, jeez. We're waiting on. So chat, just to give you context, we're waiting on one of our players to wake up and join us so we can do this recap.
Jackson, what's the word on that?
He's
working on it.
We're
Alrighty.
fair. Oh, in the meantime, if anyone wants to get drinks, food, whatever they need, by all means,
His
go get
phone
them
isn't
right
even ringing.
Oh.
Way ahead of you.
Oof. Straight to voicemail.
now. Oof. He's like, I'm trying to
Bro,
sleep.
we played until 10 in the morning,
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
and it was amazing.
Wait, 10 in the morning to you guys, why? He's not gonna be up. He's not gonna be up.
All right, y'all.
Okay, now I'm back.
I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm here.
Till
Hello,
oh
Logan.
jeez.
Hello, stream. Who? Ty? Did he go to bed at 10 a.m.? Is that what I heard?
him and Jack,
Oh,
him and
his phone's ringing. Yes.
it
Finally.
probably was charging. It
Yeah,
died. It
Ty
died.
Ty Harley and I were playing from 10 last night to 10 in the morning.
You guys
Dude,
are,
that's not the way
you
to
see, I could do that, but I still have to do this.
Let's do it today.
No,
Let's do it right now.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Let's
We'll come
go.
over to like Sam's house and we'll bring like nothing but Mountain Dew.
Yeah, no,
Oh, and Doritos.
no,
Yes, and Doritos, of course.
no, absolutely
Funyuns.
not.
Oh, yes, and Funyuns.
I mean,
Mountain Dew,
once I
Doritos,
actually
Funyuns.
get a house that can actually, I can be by myself. Yes, I'm all for
Technically,
that.
my house could support it.
It could, but I was actually gonna
All
get
right,
a house
then.
that
Let's
had
go
like a
kidnap
dedicated.
Sam, drag him over to Dane's house, tie him up to a chair, and just power a straight up Mountain Dew all day.
So chat, this is
Oh, yeah, I
so
forgot.
chat. You
All you
guys are
guys
my
are actually-
witnesses. They are trying to commit kidnapping.
Oh, no,
please-
we aren't going to try.
Oh,
You're
I've been
going
fair
to.
enough.
this
Okay.
guy for a long time.
This isn't an attempt.
This is
This
really
is
gonna
happening.
happen.
This
So
is
chat,
promise.
if you could please help me, call the police. No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Just
don't
accept it.
call the police,
Just-
that'd be
just call the police.
appreciated.
You know, having a stroke is not a great thing. What? Witness? Yes.
Is there facial droopage on one side of the face?
No, here we go
Blurred
again with his
speech.
medical
Blurred
knowledge.
speech.
Ooh, Dane, I'm so smart. I know how to take care of people.
Hey, don't make fun of him. He's actually learning things, unlike the rest of us.
I'm learning things.
I mean, I always learn things.
I mean, I like to reteach myself. That
Did you know
people
Brazil
suck.
was technically an empire from the Portuguese kingdom?
Wait, they
No.
still are an empire?
No,
fuck
they are
up.
not anymore. But in the 1800s, they became an empire because
about the
because
1800s?
Napoleon kicked
Wow.
out Portugal and said you're not allowed to be here anymore, and then Portugal went to Brazil.
Wow, Portugal was actually able to conquer something. That's surprising.
I know.
They kind of suck in all regards
Oh,
when it comes to
fuck.
the
All right.
way back when. Let me rephrase.
Way back when?
Way back when. All right.
How far back are you going?
Okay.
Maybe
well-
like 300 years ago.
Oh gosh, I
jeez.
just did something stupid. Oops.
I do a lot of stupid things, Sam. It's okay.
I know. So if we're gonna be waiting on Ty, we might as well go ahead and start.
Yeah.
I should probably get onto.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna switch to Discord and not look at the stream because I have admins for that.
Shit. I had things I wanted to ask.
Oh, you can ask him.
Okay.
Do you mean privately?
Oh my god.
No, it's just more like it would involve his father figure and all that stuff.
Ah, okay, yeah, got it. Actually, we do need to wait for Ty.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Yeah.
I completely forgot. I was like, wait, why do we? I mean,
we could kind of just gloss over it.
no.
Gloss over
For
what?
now.
You see, the thing is, he
And
has
come
to
back?
be here. He has to be here.
I blame
'Cause
Jackson.
he's
So that means we have some quality time with chat. Chat, if you have any questions, please ask. We will try to answer them to the best of our abilities.
I should probably log
Why
into like
is that?
Twitch so I can see questions if people ask me questions. I guess.
I mean, I can just relay them.
Yeah, but
So can
I always have Twitch open.
Dane, so can basically everyone that's in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. from
Yeah.
the back of the court. Yeah, man, I got you. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I can't right now because my Twitch is being incredibly weird and not loading. There we go.
Why?
oh
You
dear
set
God, I should
alarm.
probably not be on Twitch because I can hear ourselves and it's like a 5-second delay.
You
It's
can
actually
you can
really
mute
weird,
you can
creepy.
mute it. You can mute it.
How do I do that?
There's a speaker on the
Just
bottom
turn it all
left-hand
the way
corner.
down. Yeah. I just have it open for the chat. It's kind of like with
Facebook or
YouTube,
Twitch,
you know?
Yeah.
Have you ever used YouTube in your life?
What's YouTube? Is that the thing with all the porn on it?
Close enough.
This is why we.
And this is why
Don't
I'm
worry.
going to have the hover over server mute with Steven.
This is why we have the adult warning on this screen, everybody.
It's all because of Steven. If you got rid of Steven, you all can like be like fucking kid friendly and everything. But I'm not.
I
Gonna
mean-
change my
I mean-
ways.
Kid friendly to a certain age. There are some things you guys do
Oof.
in this that are kind of
Oh.
like
All right, from here on out, from here on out, guys, completely kid friendly, completely kosher.
Good luck.
Yeah,
That is
sure.
right.
You, man. I see you're
This
witnessed.
is where I go. Okay, all of this stuff I planned for, gone. That
Time
is-
to remake on the fly.
Oh,
Time to remake on the fly, and then a dragon approaches. Steven.
then a,
Well,
and I
fuck.
seduce
Then
the
a
dragon. Damn it, Steven!
then a dragon approaches and it eats Steven. Just specifically Steven, no one else. And then looks at you guys saying, "I did you a service," and then flies away.
Now I'll be back next episode. It's usually how it
It's
goes.
just completely new character.
just hey guys.
Same
You
build,
were in a
same,
dragon's belly when we
same-
saw you.
same-
Yeah, fine.
same build,
Same
same
character.
look, everything, but different name, and says, "This is my twin."
Oh, that was my-
Same
Oh.
combat style and everything.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done that once or twice in D&D because I really wanted to play a character again.
That is good. Yeah, why is my Twitch just being an incredibly stupid? Hold on.
Hey, great news, guys! With Steven adding, we have now 7 followers, and we hit an achievement.
Yay! I did something.
Wait, stop. Stop.
I'll stop doing things.
Not
No,
you.
Not you. His computer. It's just doing random things, probably.
It's not doing what I want. Hold on. Copy this link.
So sorry, chat. We are being
Put it over
slightly
on
delayed
Chrome.
because one of our players is sleeping in.
Slightly delayed.
We're about 30 minutes in. We're about 30 minutes in.
It says 15. How can if we started at 3? How could we be at 30 minutes in when it's only
Because
like
I started at
3:15?
2:45 as
been
the
here.
starting screen.
Why? That's your fault.
Well, because we'll say this. We're 15 minutes into the actual session.
There we go.
Remind
So-
me to call Ty off of Discord.
Everyone, just ring him. Ring him right now. Call him on Discord. Make sure he gets up. going off of,
Will do, boss.
if anything, I might just have to roleplay Ty.
I like this idea.
Is everyone just goes there, just click, click. Yes.
Click, click, click. What the hell do you all want?
Click, click.
Hi.
You know what?
Let me actually spread this smoke around.
Did I actually not add him as a friend? I could have sworn I added him as a friend.
Let me just spread this around real quick.
I mean, if
Actually,
you go to the where the people are chat, and you go to like the very bottom of the offline, he's gonna be there.
Oh, no, not that. Chat's just watching me mess with music. It's kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
Well, they can't see it, but they can see the map and see my cursor going over things.
Let me know.
Not Into the Breach. That's not a good one.
What is going on? People are leaving and going. What's happening?
What? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Who's talking?
Yeah.
Paladin,
Loud
Logan.
noises. No, what?
Loud noises.
Okay. That was.
See, that wasn't me for once. See, I'm behaving.
I know. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Good
Was
boy.
that loud?
Very.
Very, very loud.
I
Ow.
mean, he did technically warn us.
Yeah, I did.
He did.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
Are you eating the mic?
No, but I was going to attempt to. I was
Well,
like, my mouth being reach away from it.
Time to
though.
have some good old skitty.
Everything's edible if you try hard enough.
That is true. Except cardboard. Well, no, cardboard. can be
No, I mean, it's called.
Why don't you-
No, I'm not going to go there. I don't want to get, like, sued.
Why don't you
No,
say that to a
dude.
5-year-old kid?
Uh,
Ask him
we
if
could
cardboard's
kinda
edible.
We could kind of discuss kind of what's going on with the war and all that stuff without him.
Like I
and-
said, we
we
yeah,
can.
Chewy.
we can gloss. what?
Hopefully he wakes up and we can
I mean, we
discuss
can always do the
how
recap.
he got his airship
I know.
and all this
I just
other
wanted
stuff.
everyone here to do it, but I guess we'll just have to do without Ty right now.
We'll give him a recap of the recap.
Flying his airship without him.
All right, so welcome viewers, welcome everyone. So quick little recap. So you guys kind of had a bad start, fought some zombies. We're trying to escape the Undercity. Then ran into a bone horror and immediately panicked and had no sense of direction, no sense of what to do, and it took an intervention of God to help you.
Sorry, I clicked a different server by accident.
After that, you guys proceeded to try to sneak out of the city infested with zombies. And our lovely Rika fought a noble duel, but lost. Took her companions to save her to actually win the duel. You guys did find
And then
out-
I started blasting.
And then I started blasting. And it also took, and then you guys figured out who actually initiated this plague of zombies. It was the kingdom of Tamaria. Then, as you guys exited, you were faced upon an outpost, a checkpoint, per se, and hijacked some speedy walkers, and then made it to Abel's estate, where you guys currently reside. And you guys turned in for the night to rest up, heal up, and level up. Other than that, I think I covered everything. Oh, you guys did. And upon your arrival, the master of the house presented Abel with his father's gift, which was an airship. So, we're going to start this off with a good old one-on-one talk with Maelstrom. Maelstrom, I need you to go into the other chat. You there?
I think he already went there.
No, he's not.
No,
I'm
he's
looking at
still
the
here.
chat.
He's muted, but
He's
I feel
muted.
like
Well,
here.
I guess we'll come back to that. So,
Wow, it's like nobody wants to play today.
don't say that.
All right.
I already started the stream, please.
Wow,
Wow, everyone wants to play today, right? Yeah.
an airship, huh?
Yeah. Well,
That's pretty
how about
fancy.
the airships?
okay.
Yeah.
So
Living
as
in
you
the lap
guys
of
all
luxury.
awake, you guys awaken in each separate rooms, and we're gonna first start off with Finn. You hear a knock on the door.
What?
Good day, sir. I am one of the maids of the castle of the land. Breakfast will be served in the dining hall. Please let me know if you need anything else. And she leaves.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna just get up, do a bit of stretching, and I'm gonna head downstairs to the dining hall.
Okay. All right. And next, Rika. You hear a knock on your door.
Go away.
Lady Rika, we are presenting breakfast in the dining hall. If you wish anything else of me, please let me know. And he leaves.
You'd hear something like a vase slamming against the door.
Not
You
a morning
don't hear
person.
you don't hear anything. You don't hear anything in return.
And sweet silence.
Next, Core. You hear a knock. You wake up and you hear a knock on your door.
I'm up.
Sir Core, we have breakfast serving in the diner hall if you would wish to join us. And,
Oh, delightful.
And he
Thank you for-
He leaves. And let me go back here. Alsar, you wake up
I would
and you hear.
probably already be down there because I'd be awake earlier.
All right. So, as you all are in the ones that showed up, that would be Finn, Core, and Alsor. You are in the dining hall, which is kind of a very elongated table with chairs on the other side and two end chairs. You kind of notice one chair is kind of more. How do I say this? More
Ornate.
ornate, yes, more ornate than the rest of them. And as you kind of look upon it, you see breakfast kind of laid out already, and the servers waiting on the side for anything that you wish of them. What are you guys doing?
Hey, do you mind if I get a couple cushions over here that I can sit on, maybe, please?
The chair is already set to your height.
Oh, perfect.
4 foot boosters.
And I will plop down on that chair.
Alrighty, you kind of come over to the chair, pull it out, and with a one gracious hop, you land on the top of the seat.
What are we looking at for food?
Depends on what you wish to have for food. It could be eggs and bacon, salads. Could be omelets. Could also be hors d'oeuvres, things like that. Whatever you deem as breakfast.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
they got a good spread.
Yes,
Alright.
basically.
Eggs and bakey.
Yep.
Give me some bacon and some lettuce and just a salad filled with bacon. Nothing but bacon.
They bring out a
I
whole
guess
thing.
Rika will finally come down all bed hair and everything, and just sausage and eggs.
So as you walk through the door, Rika, your hair magically gets straightened and looks like you did it and looks proper.
Okay. I don't question this.
I look around to see the source.
Roll me an Arcana check. First roll of the
That is
night.
cool.
Yeah. See what it is. So as you kind of look above the archway into this room, you do see a bunch of runic scriptures on them. You do know them of beautifying runes. So every time someone walks through, something that doesn't look like it should, like that makes them look better.
No.
Who did it?
Then you notice your creepy voices too.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Who did it?
got
I saw who did it, and I'm waiting for him to respond. And he just got ratted out on. Damn. So you see, as someone walks through the door, if they do not look, bedhead, things like that, makeup's not properly on, it automatically does that for them.
Interesting.
The head butler comes up and states, Master Abel will be joining us much later. He took a little drinking to the night before, so he requires more rest.
Oh, actually, speaking of drinking, do you have beer around here?
We have the finest of wines, beers, whiskeys, ales, things of that nature.
Whiskey, bring it all.
He goes, I cannot do that. One or the other. We do have to maintain stores for the workers.
I'll take some whiskey then.
Brings out. Now, do you want it fine, raw, or very surprising?
I like the element of surprise.
He brings out kind of like this kind of murky looking whiskey. You do not know what it's called. He brings it out. It's in a clear bottle and pours you a glass and says, here you go, sir.
I will take a small sip of it first.
So when you take a sip of it, you kind of taste this really icky bitterness, but then it turns smooth as it goes back down to your throat. And it has kind of like a cinnamon with vanilla taste.
All right, cool. I'm gonna just enjoy that with my meal.
Very well. Anyone else?
I guess Rico will have wine.
Yeah,
Very
I
well.
was about to.
What selection of wine would you like?
Something red?
Very well. He leaves, comes back with a aged bottle of Datantour wine, and pours you a glass and says, "So, would you like one as well?"
Yes, please.
Pours you another glass, and puts one in front of you and puts one in front of you.
Thank you.
I've just gotten back. What did I miss?
Perfect. Okay, meet me in the other. So we're gonna bounce up into that real quick. Everyone else, while you're enjoying your breakfast, I'm going to pull Maelstrom into the other chat if you want to meet me there.
Like, jeez, we were just killing time, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
Yeah, I had to help with groceries real quick.
Like,
Yeah.
All right, so if you want to meet me in the Poor Unfortunate Souls chat, please.
All right. Okay.
All right. So, before you wake, you kind of have this dream. You dream of this grand hall with kind of a throne at the end of it. You do see a creature sitting there. What are you doing?
Hold on.
Can you get closer to the mic, by the way?
Not ready for this. Don't mind me getting my notes ready. What is this? 5? 5.
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready for links. Hold on. Or links of note taking.
Okay.
You caught me off guard. You caught me so off guard with this. Okay, whatever. This is like overnight after I tell them the whole spiel,
Yes.
correct?
Yes. So
Just
this is
trying
so
to
you
time-
this you're
Cool.
technically so you're in a dream state right now. You have not awoken. And what you see is
Cool.
kind of this grand hall and then the throne at the end of it. You do see a being at the end of the throne. Or
Is this
on the throne.
Hold on. Is this the same royal hall that I found the stone in?
Yes.
Fuck. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that. He will first try and find the stone on his person.
You do find the stone.
Same spot?
Same spot.
Okay.
And then you hear you're what it shows. Coming from the seat.
Is the seat still cleaved?
No, it is not. It is
but it's
put together and there is a being on it. It looks, from when you saw it, it looks like the same throne room, but everything looks clean, pristine. Yes. It just said something to you, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to catch up with notes and shit, okay? Hold on.
Gotcha.
And I also need to prepare my voice.
You're good.
Yes, you can say that. Who are you?
As you he leans forward and says, "Come closer."
Question briefly: Is the being made of shadow, or is it?
So so you can only see so far, and it's kind of, you could see the outline of him, but you can't tell what he is. I don't know if you're trying to say something right there, because I saw your mic.
No.
All right. Just, I saw the mic flicker, and I was like, did he say something? And it just cut him off. Oh no.
No. I will cautiously approach due to not knowing what it is.
So, as you approach, you see him, you kind of see this pale blue skin, and you see the whites of his eyes just kind of fully, his irises are fully white. He has a long white beard, and he's wearing kind of like a Viking helm. And he goes, "I am the Storm God, and you have my crystal."
Don't.
I don't know if you were talking, you cut off.
I know. I was about to, and I actually cut myself off.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Your stone. Why was it here? Who are you?
Like I said, I am the Storm God that you pull your power from. This was once my domain, since now ruined by the dragons. As he kind of looks you up and down. Funny how a dragonborn picks up my stone. But you do not feel hostile content to that.
In a way, that is fair. It is common that we are misunderstood in that way.
Well, I just wanted to see my champion. You may go. I may need to talk to you again, though, in the future. As he says that, you suddenly awake to a little knock on the door. Master Maelstrom, breakfast is to be served in the hall. and you hear footsteps walking away. On that note, we will pull into the other chat now.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to catch up on notes, but okay.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna go
I'll
on
meet
back
you in
over.
there. I'll meet you in there.
Jeez. Oh,
Okay,
see,
I'm
now
back.
he shows up.
All right, so you all are eating breakfast. As you guys are eating breakfast, Maelstrom kind of comes down, looking a little worried and wondering if this is real or not.
Hey, buddy. Want a shot of whiskey?
Nice meeting you too. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. People are
Yeah,
leaving.
nice meeting you
People
as
are
well.
People are leaving. Calm down. I was out of character.
Hope we meet again.
Oh, that was so perfect.
It was. Yes.
Yes,
Something to calm the nerves, if that makes sense. Sure.
I will slide the what was the bottle left by me.
Oh no, you didn't have the bottle.
Oh, what the fuck?
The butler kept on just refilling it.
What kind of open
What
bar is
butler
this?
Would leave you, what butler would leave you with the
do you
bottle?
think a royal estate would leave you with a bottle? Really?
I want an open
halfling?
bar.
That's not how that works.
Well, I will call for the butler then and just motion him toward Maelstrom.
Fills another glass, hands it to you, Maelstrom.
Thank you.
You're
can
very welcome,
barely hear
sir.
him.
Very welcome, sir. Speaking of that, may I ask, and this is the one that you guys met last night, may I ask, what is your relationship with Master Abel?
I personally just met him.
Now, quick question: is everyone has taken a seat, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I stand up.
Oh,
No. You've
Oh,
already
no.
sat down.
No.
You've already sat down, you guys. So as you
Yeah,
guys
you've
are
been sitting for a minute.
as you guys are sitting, and he asks that question, these mechanical locks come over the armrests, and you all are now entrapped.
What a warm welcome.
Well, I am the butler of the estates and the caretaker to Master Abel, so I'd really appreciate it if I get to know you a little better.
This seems rather unnecessary.
Well, is it
I
unnecessary?
mean, why
for
not do
letting
this
you
while
in
we
my
were
home?
sleeping or something else? Why wait and feed us first?
Could
Because
could I just make a check
got-
and see if this is mechanical or arcana?
yeah, go ahead. Roll me a I'll just say a general investigation check.
Okay.
I actually have a question.
You have
how
no
is
idea.
this thing
You
restrained?
just see it and you're like, that's a nice chair. With your natural
Alrighty.
How is
one.
this thing restraining me? I mean, I have 4 arms.
Actually, can I re-roll that one?
Yes, you can.
Yup,
With your
halfling
feet.
look.
Yep.
Not
You
too
still,
much better.
You
It's
you
a
kinda
nice
look at
lock.
it and go, man, that is some good mahogany.
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 Alright.
Rika, in your case, you do have your 2 arms free, but you are kind of restrained. Your back 2 arms are free, but your 2 arms that are on the armrests are clamped down, and you can't get out of them.
Oh, so this was an armrest thing. Okay.
Yeah,
So I can't break free or try to break free.
you can certainly try.
All right, then I'm gonna. That's a straight fall, right? To try to break free.
I would say strength. Yeah, straight up strength roll.
I'd recommend probably not doing this.
Screw your mahogany.
Screw the mahogany. Even though you messed that up and said monogamy or something like that. All right,
Yeah,
but
screw your
roll your strength
monogamy.
roll. Roll your strength
Yeah.
roll.
Screw your monogamy.
No, that's saving throw.
Give me for the win.
Yep.
20.
There we go.
So as you try, you kind of get your arms, you get your 2 arms up, and your other 2 arms are assisting you, trying to get you out of the seat. But he goes, "Oh, we won't have any of that," and then kind of moves his little napkin around on his arm, and you suddenly feel a pressure push you down back into the seat, and your your extra arms are now pressed against the seat, like something is forcing you down.
Okay. I'm
What?
just gonna glare and be like, none of this is necessary.
What is the meaning of this?
And he looks at all of you and goes, I do not know of you. Master Abel trusts you, but again, he is a young man, unknown to the world. So, I seek to know who you are. What are your intentions? And if you will
Real
be
quick.
trustful. Yes.
Are we like completely like restrained to the chairs? Like
Yes.
we can't move our arms.
You
Yeah.
can't move. Well, Rika can't. You guys can certainly try, but after what Rika pulled, you probably don't want to try that.
I
Okay,
still
well-
have my legs.
I have my familiar little dragon that's wrapped around my neck. Just start feeding me my eggs and bacon.
You know what?
Just
Hold on. Now I need to check something. That's a good
But-
point.
You have your questions, so ask your questions.
do you seek Master Abel for his wealth?
No. I
Well,
care less about his wealth.
What
he didn't know
wealth?
he had
No,
wealth.
you got
He doesn't even
wealth.
walk around with a shirt on.
Yeah, like I gesture towards Rika.
Matt,
Doesn't even walk around with a shirt on. How the hell do we know he has money?
fair point. But Master Abel is the heir and sole heir to the fortune of this estate.
What? See, you're
Jeez, oh,
See,
small
I didn't
state,
know
oh,
that.
This estate
You're
is
telling
worth
us all this,
2.3
Nick.
million gold.
you're telling us all this, and like, God, never mind.
Like you
This is
guys
all
should
news
know
to
this.
us.
So Master Abel has not told you about himself.
No, no. So
He told him about his.
Hey,
He told us he got adopted, and he got thrown out.
Yes.
That's about it.
He was not thrown out. He went out on his own to the journey.
Okay, well, you
His
answered the
father
question. Can we
sent
go
him
now?
out on that journey with a very heavy hand, I would say.
Okay,
So-
we answered your question. Can we go?
who is his father then?
He is only known as the Master to me. He did not tell me his name.
At this point, Rika's like trying to finish off her eggs and sausage with like her tail at this point. 'Cause she has a tail.
Yeah,
Let's
I
not
know,
forget
I know. He goes, well, I still do not trust you, but with the Master's wishes to make sure you are treated well, I will abide by this.
I got
And
eggs
let
in my
you-
mouth.
and let you-
Understandable.
and the restraints lift off of you.
I'm muttering under my breath.
I grab said chair and I toss it away from me.
Like where? Like in a general
Like,
direction?
I just toss it in some direction away from me. Like I'm no longer sitting down.
You like push it behind you.
No,
aggressively,
like
yes.
okay. So you do that. The chair kind of gets stopped and just kind of floats back down on all fours.
Stupid magic house.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rub my wrist and be like,
Yeah,
fucking
I'm actually
dick.
gonna get up. I'm gonna start walking around and investigating the house because there seems to be a lot of magic just happening.
I'm gonna follow with that.
Okay.
I'm going to look at the butler and then be like, "You wouldn't by any chance have a magic person, like instrument playing person now, would you?"
I strum my lute.
That's not
as,
him.
as he kind of looks,
pull out my knives.
He's like, turn around, and you see a bunch of magical instruments just holding the play, like, and
Keep
then
those
slowly
away from
puts
me.
themselves down. Like these instruments are up by themselves playing, and then it's like, okay.
Keep those away from me. Evil
So,
intention look.
While we're walking around looking at things, do we notice anything magical? I'll assist.
Okay.
On it.
So whoever is doing the roll, I will say you have advantage on it.
Or couldn't give a shit less. He's just eating the eggs.
Maelstrom hasn't even gotten a chance to lift up his shot of whiskey yet, so he's going to
Oh no!
like he just
Oh,
sat down, was getting ready, and then all of a sudden gets restrained.
I raise up my glass to cheers with you, Maelstrom.
So, yeah. So, Alistair, you do look around. There are many different runes around this place. There are some that are anti-damage, anti like destruction. Some are meant to just have a funny effect where if someone's birthday goes off, confetti keeps shooting off of their backs.
That's
Jesus
terrifying.
It is. There are some other ones. There you do see a couple of magical items along as you kind of pass by the study.
I'm definitely gonna take a closer look at those.
Alrighty. I'll say you're 20 as you kind of pass by them. You do get a glance at some of them have glyphs of warding. Some are magical scrolls that are sealed and in locked cases, unfortunately.
Are those? I'm just gonna make a check. Are they magical locks or mechanical?
You can roll me an intelligence check and see.
Intelligence. All right. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry. I want it. There we go. Oof.
You have no. You look at him and go, "That's a sturdy lock."
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
That is a mahogany lock.
That's a monogamy lock.
Quote of the day.
That is gonna be. I'm just gonna hear that from now on. That's gonna be the thing for this campaign, isn't it?
Yes,
Monogamy.
it is.
It's gonna be a monogamy boat, isn't it? What?
Oh, no.
What? No.
Not with Core on board.
All right. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
Wait, who's all in the room? Oh, the only person in the room is Abel, correct?
Yes.
So like Ria's gonna like just be up front and ask everyone. Is anyone else at this point lying about their backstory that they gave while we were talking to Midget?
Well, and then I'm just
Yeah,
not
me
gonna
too.
say
I've
anything.
already been over that.
Just glares at Finn intensely.
I mean,
Finn, you feel this.
You
You
didn't
feel
really
this
give a
very
backstory, but-
murderous rage, and just like I'm going to kill you if you told a lie. I'm going to kill you.
I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders and keep walking around the room.
All right.
Just looks to everyone else. Anyone else want to get anything off their chest?
I mean, you
Anyone
want to
else
roll?
here?
You want to roll an insight check?
I will do an insight check.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there he is. There he is.
The tie's finally up.
Yeah, after
An hour.
37 missed calls, he finally picks up.
Oh, that's an insight check.
Oh yeah. You. Well, who are you doing the insight check on?
I was told to do an insight check.
On who?
It was if you wanted to.
If you-
Who is doing an insight check on who?
Well, he
Who
was
is
talking
finding
to.
Gotcha.
He was
Everyone.
talking.
He
to
was
Finn, so-
generally saying to everyone, but
Wait.
with an insight check, you have to specify the individual.
Yeah, you have
want
to
check.
pick who.
Okay,
Well, no, I mean
then
Rico was talking to Finn. That's why I was saying.
Well,
Well, no,
oh,
she
I thought
glared,
you moved over to.
She glared at Finn.
I glared at Finn, and then I asked anybody else have anything else to say that you said the insight check.
I'm still at the table eating my eggs and bacon.
Well-
Maelstrom is too. He's hungry.
You-
Like, he just got up and he's.
You sense some deception in my voice, or in what I say.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I just didn't want to waste that roll because my insight's 0.
I was gonna say I was gonna say we'll store that on the back burner if it need be.
What?
Flat roll.
Yeah.
Pretty good roll.
You should roll a deception check.
Ah, Master
yeah.
Abel
Yeah,
has
there
a
he
Yeah, I'm
is.
actually-
drunken
As
gonna roll a
stupor.
deception check.
so
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
as
You sense deception.
I glare at Finn more. Just
so
Hey, that's a
Alistair
knock.
and Finn, as you guys are kind of walking around the house, you see a very kind of stumbling Abel walking in.
I'll go follow him. Oh gosh.
I should have grabbed boobs. Damn it.
I heard Stephen. I heard
Yeah,
that.
that was my inside voice. I'm sorry. I'm like 2 weeks sober. I hate this.
That's good.
It's not good.
Yes,
Good.
it is.
Liver is
It's
killing
good.
me.
So,
Withdrawals.
what is everyone doing?
I'm still glaring at everybody. I'm just waiting for somebody to speak up.
The worst hangover you've ever had.
You know, what? How about you tell us about you? Is there anything you're lying about to us?
I can't lie if I haven't told you anything at all.
He
Well,
did
you
not,
just
he did not
broke
mention
They
anything.
look like the smuggest look on my face. I
Yeah,
never said
we-
anything about myself.
You seem to know a lot about us in comparison to us knowing anything about you.
a lot of it seems to be lies. I mean,
I've had him
he
here
he
next
was
to me.
rich and has a magical house that could be a fucking mimic for all we know.
I mean, true,
Write that down.
but
Write that
we
down.
also
Write that
don't know
down.
nothing about you.
Put it down.
Me going like you just hear like a knock in the background of Sam's microphone. That's me. That's me.
So-
That's right. That threat is me.
Are you actually of noble background?
Yeah, that's like the one
Insight
thing
check.
that she, Rika only told me
Okay.
is that she does have noble
Roll
background.
an
Insight.
insight. Roll an insight. Well, you know that she is speaking. You know she's speaking the truth.
Hey, where are you even from, Rico? Like, where'd you come from?
Yeah. Who are you doing that on, Maelstrom?
I'm doing that on Rekka. I'm now listening to the conversation.
You know she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, she is telling the truth.
Where'd you even come from?
Give me a second, Sam. Pull me into another server.
I take that as he doesn't know.
I was just about to say this.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's up?
Time so, but she's from she's like different continent.
Oh, okay. So she went through the portal into this realm. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So she's not.
So are you
Kinda
from
hard to
the
get
are you
that
from
way.
the Hells or are you from?
No. She's from a different continent.
Oh, okay. So you're
No. She's not from the Nine Hells.
okay. All right. So you're from a different part of the world. Got it.
Yeah, I'm a different continent. I just didn't know the world.
Do you have a name for that?
No, I don't because I didn't know the world we were
Okay.
at the time.
Yeah. No, you're good. All right.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, everybody.
Pop in over there.
So back to character. The question was, where is she from? She
Well,
says,
you're not
she
in
just
the
said
other
that
chat.
she's not from the continent right now.
Oh. Okay. So are you telling me this or are you telling them?
I was just telling everybody that, like, right now, that's her answer. Is like, sure,
Okay.
she'll just say, like, for now,
Well,
she's not.
hang on. Let me move you back to the under the sea chat since you're saying that.
Wait. Are we alone right now? I'm
Yeah, we're
confused.
alone. We're alone. You
Oh,
told me to pull you
jeez.
into
Okay,
another
I'm finding,
chat.
like, okay, you did. I didn't hear like the beep.
You're good.
I heard something in the background. I thought that was Dane.
No.
No. So I just at the time when I made the character, I didn't know about that. So, like
Oh.
the world setting that we had right now. So I didn't want to like
You're good.
say Banana Palooza or some shit like that.
Yeah, you're good. All right, I'll move you back into the other one now.
No, yeah. So yeah, that's up to you. Just she is. She's
Yep,
supposed to
I
be
got
next
it.
in line. She's
It
the
wor-
next
it-
queen of something.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah. So going back.
At
Okay,
one
we're back.
point or another.
All
Sorry
right.
about that. I had to do a little bit of world building.
Okay, so where are you even from?
Not this continent.
You Tamarian?
No,
That's no, a whole nother continent.
whole another continent. Yeah.
Yeah, Termania.
A
is the
whole
other
nother
one.
part of the world that is not Dragon Tooth.
Like, completely
Wait,
separate.
really?
Yes.
Like, damn.
So-
okay.
What brings you here?
I told you. I just wanted to explore.
Insight.
Okay. You could
Yeah,
clearly tell
try
that is a
rolling.
you can clearly tell that was a lie.
Okay. I would just be like, all
I
right.
don't know if I should even roll. I think I would know that. I think I.
Well,
know that
it's-
based-
It's a lie, and yeah. So
right,
I'll be like,
so
It's a lie.
okay, and
Abel?
I'll shrug my shoulders.
what are you doing?
I'm watching this argument as this whole hangover is just like, where am I?
Ah,
Actually,
Who are
The-
y'all?
the
Where's my
bartender,
coffee?
the butler comes up to you. Ah, Master April, I see you've woken from your drunken stupor. So here's your breakfast, and he presents you with the normal breakfast that you usually
Hold
eat here,
on.
which is eggs, bacon, a little bit of sausage here and there, with a glass of milk.
Time out. You got drunk?
I put
Milk.
Without me?
You got drunk?
I take the plate and I look at him and I'm like, thank you, to say the least.
You're welcome.
Oh wait, yeah,
I
wait,
appreciate
wait, you
to
drank?
say the most.
What?
Wait, hold on. What's even so? I'm sure you missed all of this, but your butler decided to strap us up for almost no reason.
He
what-
interjects. I was doing it upon your safety, good sir. I was doing it to make sure Master Abel was within good company and that he would not have been scammed. As you can clearly tell, he is not very
Brightest mission.
he is not the very astute and aware.
I go to dab up Abel.
Abel just has a plate in his hands and just fucking forehead.
Face.
Give me noggin.
You have a whole estate. You
some
have so
fan.
much money. Like, what else are you not telling us?
And why don't you wear a shirt?
At 2.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the top tier
The
questions.
butler does
right
come
there.
in. He's done that since a child, and we just never question it.
When I was a child, as I've told you, my village was attacked,
Ah, here we go
razed
again.
to the ground, and father, the man who owns this estate, took me in. And since then, I've lived with him and the people you've met. That's as true as the ever-falling rain.
I'm not even going to bother with
The
an insight.
butler interjects. The master did not tell you that you are the heir to this estate?
He did not. He left
Ah.
me with the title of Abel and then disappeared.
Ah, I see. So he did not specify what that meant.
I point at the
Did not.
butler and I go, aha!
So,
See?
so
we didn't know
he-
anything.
He looks at all of you and says, "My apologies. My apologies. I've said things that have not been explained to Master Abel of yet. So, since you have inherited the title of Abel, you have access to all of his benefits as the master would. Access to the estate, to the royal outposts that are in the kingdom of Tamaria, and the Diamond Mercantile, if you wish.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
Whoa!
You have
I
the
have to roll for wait, what?
The entire.
I hear
what
the typing
fuck?
of him going, okay, outpost, estates. Ah.
Wait, are they estates or outposts?
So they're outposts. This is the only estate that he owns. So they're kind of like
mean, that's-
they're
that's
like
still
little
pretty
like
good.
pit stops for him when he's traveling.
Okay, I was about to be like, bro,
Yeah,
hold
that's a
on.
way bigger
He
at
owns the
first.
world, and y'all didn't know it. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, even so, even with outposts,
Or
that's
did he?
Yeah,
still
he's
doesn't
like,
wear a
I
fucking
just
shirt.
inherited the name. I don't know what's going on.
Abel's over here just drooling.
Still drunk.
is I own all
You've
this.
ever seen a man have
Why is the room shaking?
Speaking of which, since you have access to everything, do you want us to pull out the airship as well?
That would be much appreciated, yes.
Very well.
Oh.
I will inform the Warforged to pull it out.
See, I'm more of a fan of walking.
Have you ever flown on an airship before?
Oh no, I air sky. No, that's too much.
Not for me.
Well, that-
Come to
Why
find
would you
out,
throw
Finn is
that?
scared of heights.
Oh, geez, the halfling afraid of heights. I wonder why.
Too high, too high. All right.
Anything above 6 feet, way too high for me.
So basically, if Ricky just picks him up, it's just too high.
Way
so
too high.
What are you all doing besides eating breakfast and figuring out that Abel owns
Abel.
has
So
a
many
lot of things?
So, what I believe we need to do is we need to get those jewels back and deliver them to the proper owner just to stop all this bullshit.
I don't even know if that's the reason for the war.
Cough, cough. Recap. They were going over border disputes for a long time. Cough, cough.
But this was the final nail in the coffin, so to speak.
Cough, cough. Could have just been the No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Cough, cough.
it's-
It's all Rika's fault, JK.
Cough, cough. And caused this. What?
Probably.
I mean, whether or not the war was
Even
caused
if we
by
return
this,
them, there's no guarantee that the war will end.
well, if we don't return them, then we have quite a substantial profit on our hands.
I mean,
You're
I
not
was
wrong.
thinking, my organization wants them personally. I think that's a good bet.
Do you know
Frankly.
why?
Honestly, no, but I also know that they want him as a point to Finn, which I don't know if that's to interrogate or I actually don't know. But then I look at Yifa and I go, "You're safe as long as you're with me." So, and I also gesture to the rest of you like, "You're safe as long as you're with me." So we're good on that end.
From your people, we're not safe from the Termanian dogs that are now running rampant throughout.
I meant in my territory.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about Temeria.
Well, I feel like that's a
Termania, thank you. Sorry, I've been doing it wrong.
I feel like that's also a big point of conflict there, because I mean, we may be safe from your guys, but everybody else, we're kind of.
Oh no, believe me. We were still in the middle of enemy territory. However,
The butler kind of.
So again, I say
However,
we need to. I believe we need to find those, because whether or not we actually deliver them to the proper owner or give them to Core's crew over here, they seem like a very important asset.
I think we need more information on what this war was triggered by.
why do we have to get involved in the war at all?
Because
If we're going to be collecting the jewels anyways, it would be nice to know why.
Oh, so we're dead set on collecting the jewels.
that's
Well, what else do we have?
Not getting caught up
Personally,
in
I
a
see it
war?
clearly over in many circles.
this war is going to span across the entire continent. It won't matter.
Not my continent.
shut up, Rika.
Wait, I mean, you saw the zombie.
Core's just fed up with Rika at this point. Like, I've been too nice to you for too long about your stupid quips. Shut up.
You shut up.
We essentially had a zombie apocalypse rain down upon us. Imagine what would happen if they do that across the whole continent.
Where do you think they're
I
gonna
would
move
imagine it
to?
would
Other continents.
Only be in the Federation.
Hey, this is a widespread issue, and I believe we need to rectify this the best we can, at least.
At least make sure that this,
Can
whatever
barely hear
Termania
him.
is doing, does not spread.
I agree with that.
It's actually, so Abel, you know the area well then.
Fairly well. This is the area I grew up in, after all.
So, on our way south, I think it best if we stop by any villages along the way and give them a warning.
That can be
Oh.
arranged.
Except for that one.
Impending war.
Sorry, I'm just imagining a giant airship dropping in a small little town.
That thing's fighting is.
No, if I remember right, it's a
sunshine and rainbows.
So, as you guys are all consolidating, the butler comes up to you, Abel, and says, "Ah, sir, the master did wish me to give you one thing if you returned."
All right, then.
He takes you to the study, where Finn and Alisor went in, but didn't really feel like messing with anything, or tried to mess with stuff, and we're just like,
I didn't actually mess with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I
You guys
just
looked
looked
at
at
it.
it.
You guys looked at it. Goes in and he pulls out a key, opens it up, and takes out cartridges, because he saw it and hands them to you. These are rounds with explosive words of glyphing on them.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh
That's,
no!
Eric. That's what we were talking about, or that's what they had said. Explosive words of glyphing.
Gotcha.
Oh my god! Oh boy.
Now, sir, these are very dangerous and can cause a lot of damage if done properly wrong. The master made sure to let you know to use these in dire circumstances.
Then I'll do just that. We'll definitely need them where we're going.
Very good, sir. Just so you know, these were made by the gunsmith Lawrence up in the Black Diamond Mercantile. If you seek to find more.
then I'll have to seek him out. He may have something to do with father.
Very well. Now,
Made by
what are the rest of you guys doing?
for notes reasons. Made by who again?
Lawrence.
Lawrence and the Black Diamond Mercantile.
So it's an explosive glyph of warding.
Yeah. So they're
God damn
basically
it.
they're glyphs of warding scripted onto the rounds that cause a 20 radius fire damage with 5d8 each shot with each one. Or if you just look at the spell of glyph of warding, it'll tell you everything.
That's terrifyingly strong.
Well, he can only it's a bore shooter. He only can shoot one shot, so kind of works out on that end.
And my Microsoft Word won't open.
Oof.
There we go.
That's why I have
Paper
pen and
note.
paper. Yeah, pen and paper. Always reliable. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
It's
If
okay.
he got pulled out of the room, I'm just kind of waiting till he gets back.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to DM
And I'm
you.
still trying to ascertain where the location where we should be going.
So
You know what? That's actually a good one. Rika. Where exactly is what is your continent called?
what's your
Rika's
continent called?
continent. Rika.
What now? What? Huh?
God damn
What
it.
She
is your
stops eating for a
continent
second. What now?
called? Your continent. What is the name of it?
Well, that depends. Does anyone else have anything else they want to get off the chest? Anyone else want to like admit that they lied about?
Everyone
their
else has
story?
at least said something.
I know. I'm just saying.
In comparison, we definitely don't know too much about you. Like I said, and you know quite a bit about us in comparison. So maybe you should start letting off
I
the little
openly
things off
admit
your
that
chest.
I'm a high-ranking member of a criminal organization. I don't even know where you're from.
You're sadly the only one I trust.
I admitted that my family got kidnapped and may even be dead.
That moment when you can know that Dane's fucking full of nicotine because his lungs are fucking.
Okay, so like the truth is that actually me and Sam don't have a name for the place yet, so I'm just trying to
Okay.
work that
Oh,
around there.
okay.
It is the continent.
I'm not-
It is the continent of Fartwin.
Farquaad.
How do you spell that?
Fartwin.
Fartwin.
If I said Farquaad, I'm like, why are we
Lord
bringing Shrek?
Farquaad.
Farquaad?
Like, why are we bringing Shrek into this?
When I spell it out,
Somebody once
I-
told me.
when I spelt it out, all I see is fart win.
Space that out.
Would I have any knowledge of that?
You know, since you went, give me a history check. That sounds about right.
Let me pull it up instead of being.
Should have probably pulled up.
I'm sorry, Ty, what's the estate that you own again?
We simply refer to it as the father's estate, and the butler's name is Oscar.
Oscar.
So, the butler has a name, but not the estate. Okay.
That's not the father's name. The butler has a name.
I that's what I said.
I thought you said the father. Okay, my apologies. And you guys are located on where the ping is. Wait.
Not jokes on you.
Oh,
The butler is the father.
Oof.
That would get. That would be a
That'd
good.
be
Hold
spot.
on, where's the
Okay.
king? Okay, so in Cagno Hills.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
They were interrogating me for a second.
I-
and
Yes. That is what we-
I still wanna interrogate him.
Continue.
So we don't know where you're from.
Okay, go ahead.
What I mean, kind of.
Well, now we do.
Kind of.
It was Fartwin, was it?
Fartwin, yes.
She finally shrugs and says, "Fine, I'm from Fartwin."
Yeah.
Would I get anything with that 11?
Oh, no wonder why I couldn't do dice rolls and everything. I was looking at the Twitch page.
Yeah, I've been switching back and forth.
I
Gosh.
forgot I switched, and I'm like, why isn't anything working? What the fuck? Thank God nobody hears me.
So I get nothing with that 11?
Oh, the history. Yeah, give me a second. I'm answering someone's question here.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, never mind. All right. So
do it,
you know,
Matt?
Fartwin is a larger continent than Dragontooth. It is located off to the east if you're looking at the map, far off the page. It is a continent that kind of secludes itself. Dragontooth has made expeditions to it, but every time they come, none of the expeditions return. The only reason you know of it is because of the airships, which they have still run a perilous gauntlet to there, as it is, as they call it, Dragon's Cove, as it is a gauntlet to get into there.
Oh my god! I just realized something. Holy fuck! Okay.
So, as I said before, our chances of figuring out what's going on lies with those jewels, most likely. So if we can find them, we could probably find some answers on what is happening currently.
What's the capital of Termania?
Oh,
The capital of Terminal is right here.
Emmenwald.
It's the largest city.
And I'm assuming Dashal is the capital of.
Yes, is the capital of the Arturian Federation. And then
Bren. Oh, as not Bren. It's Esterade. Interesting.
Bren is too far out of the way. This is closer to all the trade, since it's a trade
Fair enough.
mercantile.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, that is
And
very
here we're gonna go ahead and name the capital of for the Witch's Spire. As you guys forgot, there is the Witch Queen on this side, or the Spider Queen.
Sounds like a swell fellow.
Queen. Witch Queen.
The
Yeah,
Lich
Tommy
Queen.
Mommy.
Destiny 2!
Shut up.
So excited. I had to.
Okay.
Never bring that up ever again, please.
All right. Back on track. So what are you guys
Tommy
doing?
Mommy.
What are you guys doing?
I
I'm
assume
waiting.
everybody's just happy
I'm at a
with
loss.
my answer and just
Yeah, I'm
one
somewhat
of the
satisfied.
field hands comes in. Warforged looks very tattered and like he's been working most of the day, and says, "Oh, you're all here. The airship is outside." Then he leaves.
Perfect.
All right, let's go. And
Oscar.
Abel,
That
could you possibly have him give me one of those bottles for transport, obviously for medicinal reasons.
medicinal reasons.
Oscar, do you perhaps know the location of the other outposts? We may have
Yes.
need of them.
Yes, and he marks them on the map. Give me a second.
son
Let
of
me
a
get
bitch.
The drawing tool. So there is a outpost right here. There is an outpost right here. There's an outpost over here.
I don't see you marking anything.
You do not see the red circles down at the bottom of the map.
Oh, the little red circles.
I
Okay.
definitely do.
The
I
pools.
didn't realize that's what it was.
There's one in the
thought
forest
we were, like,
over,
over
here.
here.
There's one in the Harlan forest over here. And I gotta get my pan tool. 'cause
Oh,
I gotta,
bitch.
there's
that
one.
is huge.
Give me the
Yep,
give me
quite
the
a few
certain thing.
outposts. So, Abel, yeah, about that,
Circle.
about getting Oscar to give me that bottle.
And then there's one on the edge of this road right here. Those are the outposts.
Ooh.
Do you want to get rid of the circle on Port Nice? That way we don't get confused.
Or at least change the color.
That's what I was
There
gonna
you
do.
Yes.
Cool.
To a we'll do blue for destroyed.
To murdered.
Murdered.
It was
So,
murdered. That's
as you
confusing.
guys
Caught the
head out,
murder.
as you guys head out to the airship, you're probably going to see some things. Don't pay attention to that.
I always miss everything.
I just don't have Twitch open.
Yeah, I know. And I'm going to move you guys over to here.
Oh, map.
So, you guys, as you guys come out, you see the ship. It is kind of, it looks like it's a sloot of a ship, so it's a very tiny, speedy ship. It's not very huge.
I only see a black train.
It's mostly black. It's like up top right corner.
Right? Yeah, only black.
Top left, my bad.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Don't mind the circle.
Sorry.
I accidentally had it because I was trying to click you. It has. So as you guys look at the ship, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna just investigate it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will be right behind him, but I'll be checking out all the magical stuff.
Okay. So as you guys kind of climb onto the ship, you do see that it has a kind of a one sail. It has two cannons on each. Has a cannon on each side. Has a helm, kind of like a typical ship. Do you guys want to go down below?
Yes.
Okay. Who is going down below?
Maelstrom will go down.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what's like the propulsion system on this?
So on the propulsion propulsion system is kind of like a little steam engine, but once you get up high enough, the sails would take over. That way you could conserve fuel.
Oh, okay.
So you have an engine kind of centered here, and it heats up the balloon kind of like a hot balloon, air balloon, and rises you guys up. And then once it gets to a certain height, the sails will take over.
So it's less magical, more mechanical.
Yes.
Okay.
So, if you guys are going down below, I'm going to slide you on over to the lower deck. Who else is going down there? Besides Maelstrom and Finn?
I'm good checking out the outside.
Seems like nobody else.
Leaning over the railing. 100% just leaning over the railing.
Okay.
Does Abel have a shirt on?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
So, as you guys kind of come below, you do see kind of some hammocks set up. Some looks like kind of like bedding. You do see the captain's quarters, but it is locked.
Oh, yeah, blocked.
I should have put it.
Then there's an even lower stair.
Yep, that would be the hold where you would store everything. Do you want to go down there?
Briefly, are there
Yeah,
any armor?
I'll go down
Is
with
this
him.
starship armed at all?
No.
It has
It's more of a transport ship. It has two cannons on the top, which are on both sides at the top, where it has enough room to actually store them. So as you kind of slide down in, you come into the hold.
I go with him.
I pulled you in there, and then you dragged yourself.
Oh,
back.
it didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't show.
So you guys come into the hold. It has a single hammock, since there wasn't enough room up top. Stores of barrels, things you might need, like oil, coal, empty barrels in case you do find stuff, beer, and a covered crate boxes just in case.
Is there a thing of gunpowder in there?
If you open up the crates, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a handful of gunpowder.
Okay, you have
Actually, as much gunpowder as I could possibly.
Okay.
Manage.
Are you filling your pockets, or are you just as you can manage? All right, so you are now covered in gunpowder, and your pockets are full with, I would say, about. Are you filling like your bag too?
No.
Take that. That's going to be used for other things. What are you going to even use that for?
I have an idea. We'll see how this goes, but it may end up really cool.
Don't trust him with explosives.
You are not
As
there,
he
so
pulls
you
out
have
the axe.
no idea. You two aren't there.
I'm going to insight check him right now,
You're not
just
gonna
to
talk.
figure out what the hell he's going to try.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow something up.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna try to blow things up.
Try to blow something up?
I'll roll a deception either way, but yeah, I'm gonna try to blow something up.
Put it away as best you can. This is not the time to be. This is not the time.
It's for later. It's just just in case. I have a,
Don't need that much.
and I will what? Okay, yeah, actually, I agree with that one. Then I will put his quite a bit back, and I will just probably have like maybe a couple little pouches full.
Okay.
And I will describe to him my plan of making an explosive that I can throw at enemies.
You mean the thing you saw when we first started playing?
Essentially.
Yes. What I got blown up by?
Yep.
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. So
How much gunpowder do I have?
so how much do you plan on taking?
Not too. I
You
don't
said
have an
like-
actual
you said
amount.
like 3 small patches.
Yeah,
pouches.
3 little pouches.
Oh, so probably around like I would say each pouch is like an ounce. I'll say like you have 3 ounces for each pouch you have.
Okay.
But by the way, Sam, with the level up, my proficiency went up, so my passive insight went up by, or passive perception and insight both went up by 1.
Okay. So you basically just say passive, and I just tell you what's going on.
Alright.
That's what I need to do. I need to get my perception up. So hard.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Next. Take alert next.
I'm gonna walk up to Abel by the railing. So, Abel, it seems like you're quite the wealthy individual.
It would seem so.
I would suggest, because it seems like you have a bit of pull around here, getting resources before we leave this estate.
Can be managed.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure we were prepared for what's coming.
What's coming is a struggle, to say the least. And what we're going to need is going to be likely more than just resources.
Oh, we're definitely going to need influence. I feel like we have that in some areas already. We definitely will need more skill, more experience, but I see that coming our way. So what are your thoughts on the war exactly?
Well, the war in of itself is natural. Border disputes happen, they come and go. However, the invasions that have been occurring, specifically those of Port Knee, and those likely to expand outward, it's hard to get a good grasp.
This is rather close to home, isn't it? Are you worried about the estate at all?
By far, no. They may be standard farmhands and a butler, however, the training that they've run me through over the years, that I'm still going through even to this day, they're far more capable on their own. I have no worry for them.
Well, if that's any idea for the future, I believe those outposts will be very, very useful for us.
Indeed. If these outposts are anything like home, then they're at least safe havens for us during our travels.
Yes, that will be very, very nice to have. As much as I enjoy exploring, sleeping outside is not exactly the most enjoyable experience.
That is, to say the least. That is for sure. I can agree on that.
So, you seem to have the pull of the master before. Does that mean everything in the estate is yours?
If I'm to go from the title, then it's entirely likely that I, as of now, own the estate.
Well, I saw many magical artifacts as I was exploring your estate. I would like to take a look at them if you would not mind. I could see if they'll be useful to us in the future.
That can be arranged. These artifacts have many different uses from what I've seen. From what I know, as they've helped, as I've seen Master Father fiddling with them here and there throughout my years of training here.
So, he would be the most knowledgeable on it. Is there anybody else in the estate who's arcanely in tune, more a keeper of the artifacts?
Well, that would likely be Oscar then, the butler that you know, as he was more or less Father's right-hand man while he was here.
Oh, jeez. Black screen.
Well, I guess I... Is there anything I should say to him, or would you like to come with me when I discuss this with him?
I'll accompany you. It'll likely help smooth things over.
I would assume so. I appreciate the company. So, I'll find Oscar.
All right. So as you find Oscar, and he goes, welcome. Did you, Abel? Are you accompanying him or no?
I am indeed.
Okay. So you accompanying? Is it mass gentlemen? What can I help you with?
Hey,
My companion here would like to inspect some of the artifacts we have around the estate.
What artifacts?
well, I saw some in the study, but I'm just more thinking anything that would be useful in travels around the continent.
So like teleportation, things like that, or...
If that is on the table, definitely.
What?
Yes, so out, and he leads you out to the courtyard out in the back, and there's actually this very large circle with runics on around it, as it is a magic circle.
I will mark that down and memorize that.
Unfortunately, we do not know how it activates, but we do know the master has used it multiple times to travel from here to outpost to outpost. But yes, he did say that he had to travel there first and make the connection.
Yes, but so through my studies, I would know that this is probably a receiving teleportation, or is this a?
It's an outgoing and receiving, but the person that has activates the spell has to have been there already, and connected to that. It's kind of like if you connect one end to one side, you have to go to the other to actually connect it.
To actually create the
connection.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just make a note of it just for future reference.
All
right. And then if you wanna, anything else that would be useful.
Well, we do have some, besides what we already gave Master Abel, and what's here. The only other thing is the runes that are in the house, but we can't really take those off.
I saw some scrolls inside the study. I saw some other items.
Those, yes. So he kind of goes into the study and takes you along with him. Pulls out a scroll, and it's like, these scrolls are very powerful, as they are very dire need scrolls.
Oh, I see. Some last resort spells.
Yes. So.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but I would entrust this to Master Abel, if you do not mind.
Do you know what they are exactly? Or should I look into it myself?
We do not know exactly. The master put them here and said do not touch these under any circumstance.
Well, Abel, if you'd like me to figure out what exactly these are, I could do that for you.
That'd be appreciated. Father did keep a lot of secrets, and those secrets were surely well guarded, to say the least.
That's why I'm glad you're here. Really eases over everything. How does it feel knowing it? You seem to be Lord status at this point. How does it feel?
It's strange. Originally having been the runt here,
Damn, look at all the nobles in this party.
helping in the fields
Right.
during my training, now to being the lord of the estate. It's different, to say the least. Something I never really thought about until really now.
Well, what I can tell you from my experience, mine was with Elven Society, but at the same time, once you become a lord, there really are no standards other than what you set for yourself. So whatever you decide to be known like, that is what the estate will be known like. Keep that in mind.
Then I'll
Stan
have
will
to
be
do
our
right
babysitter.
by. That's entirely fine by me. Then I'll have to do right by my companions here, as well as the example that Father has set.
I don't know why, but I definitely expect great things from you. So, high hopes. Uh, how many scrolls like were there? Sam?
So there were two scrolls in there. There were some other minor ones, but they were kind of like cantrip spells, like
I hate Zephyra.
light, and all that other stuff.
Okay.
But the two scrolls you did find, I'm guessing you already did. Are you doing an Arcana check on them?
Would that so I wouldn't have to identify them. I could do an Arcana.
Do it.
I mean, you can do identify. That's perfectly fine.
do it.
Well, I'd rather not waste a spell slot.
And
if I
yeah, you
put
can do
it
an
on.
Arcana check on it.
Oh come on! Don't freeze now.
No.
I switched from my spell slot to my core sheet, and it did not like that.
It's like too much information. Too much information.
Shoot, you want to roll that for me? This
Mm.
might,
Yeah, I got
yeah.
you.
I honestly think it's the music that's fucking with my Chrome.
Sorry.
No, oh no. Oof.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
You look at these scrolls and go,
Definitely
no,
magical.
they're definitely magical, and they seem powerful.
Well, Abel, if you're planning to take them with you, I could spend some time with them and figure them out. Otherwise, we may need to delay the trip for a little bit so I can spend time on that.
We'll take some, as we may have need for the others here.
I just planned for us to take the most powerful. I could see the others being useful, but I feel like I could probably... Actually, no, that's a good point. I really wish I had more time here. I guess we should discuss with the others what we're trying to look at in terms of timeline before I decide something. So did Oscar seem like he knew what the minor scrolls were?
He knew what the minor scrolls were. He knew they were light, mage hand, just minor spells that just help around the house. Kind of things that were just minute but didn't really do anything.
Because you know me, I'm trying to get literally every spell I can put into my book. So it's like, you've got my spell list, right? Would there be anything I wouldn't have? I got quite a bit already.
Besides the class-specific ones?
Wow, I figured they were all wizard or sorcerer at the very least.
Nope. Some are bard, some are just specifically like
yeah, class specific. I don't think I can learn the other ones.
nope. Yeah, besides those, you probably have all of them.
All
Most of them, at least to your level. So
yeah, I guess we could always come back here.
Yep. So what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm just gonna clean off the gunpowder that's on me and
Okay.
go back up to the top.
All right. So you're going back up to on deck?
Oh, head back up.
On top
Able-
deck, or are you
we
going
meet
mid deck?
with the other.
Wait, what?
Are you going all the way up, or are you going to just the mid deck?
All the way up.
Okay.
Hi.
Maelstrom will also follow him and wait for Elisar to return.
Okay. Alisar and Abel.
Yeah.
Got
Do
it.
you wish to meet the others?
Tried to goes unmatch me in the middle of a galaxy soldier combo.
Jesus.
Rika's just scouting around
You
the
thought
rooms,
elements were the
trying to
problem.
like be that person that picks like
It's
the
like
best
I only
room
have
first.
2 jokes on you.
Picks the.
There's literally one room.
Is there one room, or I thought there was like multiple rooms?
No.
I-
So
There is one
as you're
room.
searching as you're searching, you do find hammocks spread out, and then you find the one room that is locked.
I had a lord. I had the King of D on my field. I just sent him to the grave.
I moved you down to that deck, by the way.
I saw.
I'm gonna see her and just kind of stealthily follow.
Roll me a stealth check. Okay. Jeez, you guys' rolls are just on point.
My rolls are just horrible.
Mine are fantastic today. I rolled a 16 with a 0.
Can't relate.
So what do you guys? So Alisar and Abel do return.
So, Ty, would you want to keep the inventory of the airship, or do you want me to do that?
I will do it.
Okay. Because I figure we're probably gonna have like food specifically on the airship, like all those types of things.
Yes.
Okay. So what are you all doing?
Or just chilling still, just playing his loot. Like he's enjoying this.
Taking inventory. It is
Alright.
inventory time.
So
will actually Oh, okay.
What? No, Logan was saying something.
Yeah.
Sam.
oh sorry, I
Speak
can't-
louder.
I can't hear him.
I'm trying to speak louder. I'm speaking normally.
Louder!
Microphone.
You do sound pretty quiet.
Oh my god.
Louder, son.
Ow.
Go ahead and
Still
say
just-
that,
Yes.
Okay, y'all. Okay, calm down. Calm
That's
down.
better.
All right. In that case, I will actually approach Core and ask him a question, and I will mean to ask
Okay.
someone else later. What do you know of history, Core?
I know what I need to know. Not much past that, but why do you ask?
I was approached last night by someone that stated that they were the storm god, and I'm just trying to figure out how much what I'm dealing with, if that makes sense.
Do I need to
Roll me a history check if you want to know.
Since I do need to roll the history.
Yes.
Goddamn.
You have no idea.
That wouldn't be
Ah.
religion?
History and
It
I would
would
say
just-
either or,
History or religion, yeah, technically.
because most of the time.
Yeah,
history
I
and-
guess they are pretty similar.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
So you do know the storm god was a was not a god in the beginning. He was a storm giant that waged war against the dragons. And you know for the fact that that he inevitably lost that war, but he was eternally petrified into the being of a godhood, so he ascended into being the storm god. He is not very well practiced within the Dragontooth continent.
All right. Well, I'll relay that what I know to Maelstrom. Like he was at one point mortal. They're not really prevalent much so anymore here in Dragontooth, or ever really were, for that fact. Past that, I don't really know much.
Can either of us make a history check to figure out how long ago that war was?
I mean, sure.
Like,
Probably
I'm
you, probably not Core, because he failed his.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I
Then
nope.
I'll make a history check just to try and figure out when this war took place.
You get the gist that it was over a million years ago.
Oh,
Damn.
Hey, Jay.
This is a big world.
Pops his head in. No, I'm not answering any questions. Pops his head back out.
wait.
Oh, Jay, you-
Oh, what's up?
Huh?
God damn it, Ty. I'm playing another Eldritch deck.
Oh yes, the gold meta.
Good thing I have a
So-
Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon.
What are y'all doing?
Inventory time.
Okay. So as you guys, you two progress down into the lower deck, which is just mainly crew storage, some storage depending on what you want, crew quarters as well as the captain's quarters, which is located right here. Which, Abel, you do have the key for that, by the way. So, are you gonna go in there, or you want to go down to the hold?
We'll go down to the hold first.
Okay, so you go down into the hold. You find barrels of coal. You find crates with gunpowder, and I'll say, Alisar, you notice that once as Abel pulls out a cannonball, you see a larger glyph of warding on it.
Oh,
Then you see crates of oil, beer, and some empty crates in case of storage use. And you do see an extra hammock down here in case there's enough room up top.
well,
the
from what I'm
unfortunate
looking at, we need food, and we need, in my opinion, more refined alcohol.
You said beer, right?
Beer, yes.
Beer is what he said. So,
Cool.
Oh.
Alright.
that's I don't know what kind of food they have here, but definitely something for a longer journey. I don't know how long airships take to travel.
That depends on where you're trying to go. It's kind of like
I
it's
definitely think
kind
the
of like
longer
booking a
lasting
flight. You don't know how long it's
ration-
gonna take till you book it.
Yeah. So, some rations that preserve well definitely would be on the top of the list.
All right. So what are you two doing? So you figured out that you need rations. What are you guys doing?
I assume
Back
Oscar
to the
can take care of everything
estate.
for us.
Yes.
You're not gonna look in the captain's quarters real fast?
I'm
No,
sensing a lot
have to
of
pass it,
bleeding
why
over
not?
here.
That is primarily what I'm trying to fucking do. But okay.
100%. I'm just, you know what? Fine. All right, DM. I'll bite.
All right. So you go into the captain's quarters. You see off to the side, a desk. You see a kind of a large cushioned bed for whoever deems themselves the captain or the person that has the key, i.e., you. On the other side, you do
Captain.
see another desk with a bunch of maps, charts, and plot routes.
Oh, nice.
And off, you hear a little off to the side of the bed.
I'm going 100% going to the side of the bed. Like, who are you?
What is this
And
thing?
what do you want? Who are you? What do you want?
So,
Why are you here?
As you kind of look underneath, you see this very weird-looking metallic creature. As it kind of comes out, it looks like a cat with wings. He goes,
I'm gonna pick it up and see what.
I'm
I'm just gonna say, pick it up and say hi.
it repeats back, "Hi."
No.
Oh no!
Oh no, not one of these.
And you look at its
Flying
eyes. It is kind of like a ruby red.
I look at dead in its fucking soul, whatever metallic soul it has, and I'm like, you're mine now.
I love you.
And it tilts its head. "You're mine now." and it wraps onto your shoulders. You have acquired a homunculus.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh, what?
Where do I know this thing from?
Little throwback.
A lot.
Little throwback for the people that have played with me.
Scared.
And
If you don't name this the right thing, I'm gonna kill you.
This is 100% Pep.
Yes.
What's his name?
Pep.
it repeats it. Pep. Pep.
Literally just Pet. Okay.
Pep.
No, PEP.
Pep.
Oh,
Pep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look him dead in his soul. And I'm gonna give it the fucking head scratch that it deserves.
It got you hear scratching. You hear scratching metal, and it's just like it makes a nice little purr that reverberates through its entire body.
I assume it would be an Arcana check if it's a homunculus to really like know what it is.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna continue checking the quarters and see if there's anything else that might be of use to us.
You do see on the table. You do see a list, and there's suddenly it's writing down. You see writing on it. It's like captain of ship, Abel. It's right. It's constantly writing, and it seems like it's a ledger of sorts.
Okay.
So wait, is it like a quill that's writing it, or is it just?
It's
writing
paper
it up on
that's kind of like invisible ink. It's like coming out, and with words, it's writing out like certain things that are on. And then as you guys are reading the ledger, you see your names. Everyone's name popped up. Has entered the ship. Has left the ship. Has entered the ship.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Well, I definitely know what the homunculus is.
You just see fucking Finn. Finn has entered the ship, exit the ship, enter the ship, enter the ship.
3 ounces of gunpowder taken from hold.
Uh-oh.
I see that one. I'm like, all right, that one's kind of worrying.
Hey, what did it say?
3 ounces of gunpowder taken from hold. As you kind of get the gist, this ship is. It's not magical in nature, it's scientific, but the ledger is magical in nature. And it keeps track of whatever goes on in the ship. What are you guys doing?
So with that nat 20, what would I know about homunculus?
Homunculus, so they can be of many different natures. One of flesh, stone, nature, metallic, depending on depending on whatever the creator deems fit for it.
Oh shit! Motherfucker.
As you kind of look at Pep, he is a metallic homunculus that was created. You can't really tell, but you could tell that the runics and everything are not of this continent.
Foreign. I will put foreign.
Hey, Abel, actually, I have a question. Is this boat made of monogamy?
I look at you. I'm like, you mean mahogany, my friend?
Ah, yeah, mahogany.
This is
Oh,
good.
he
This is
doesn't
the
know.
staple of our
Mahogany.
campaign now.
He
Oh
wasn't
my
here for
God.
that part.
He wasn't.
Oh
here.
yeah, he missed it.
Yeah, you missed out on a great thing.
Cries.
Basically, we were all saying like mahogany because of DBZA, and then freaking Steven chimed in. I think this is it, and it comes out like monogamy.
This is screw monogamy.
Yeah.
Mahogany.
To polygamy for the win!
Hell yeah! I mean,
All right.
no,
So what are
Jackson.
you? What are you guys doing?
Throwback to our other campaign.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright.
I'm definitely just following
Investigate.
Abel out as he gets things situated.
Well, I'm gonna see who the fuck took the fucking gunpowder. because don't need a walking bomb on this airship.
Thank you.
I
Skydiving.
don't think it really requires much insight to know which one of us would do that.
I would agree. I would have to agree.
I see what you did there.
I'm back.
I got it.
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
Oh, I
I
love
would
it.
have to agree.
Bro, just
So I
tried to
guess-
use Raigeki on my Infinity. Ha!
I guess we go find Finn then.
I should be on
Indeed.
the same level as you guys.
He's like right across. He's on the other side of the ship.
Hey guys, I'm over here.
As he's covered in gunpowder.
No, I wiped off the gunpowder.
You still have it on your hands.
I would definitely catch that with my passive. For sure.
Yeah.
I have no problem admitting that I took 3 ounces of gunpowder. And I will continue to say my actual intentions with them. It'll be fun. It will
Go
be
forward.
a blast, guys.
I say no.
The more you say that, I'm like,
I'll just
no more
slap my knee
explosives,
real
please.
I cast
Oh.
no.
There's gonna be more explosives.
I cast no.
Cast bonk.
So, what are you guys
Oh,
doing?
horny.
What are you guys doing?
Definitely getting supplies situated for sure.
Okay.
Like,
And while they're
getting
doing that,
supplied for this trip.
could I attempt to make an explosive device?
Sure. Roll me a intelligence.
Out of the ship.
A straight
I like
intelligence.
Intelligence?
to not be next to family when he does this.
Now, are you
So
making
actually-
it, or are you trying to test it?
I'm making it. I
Okay.
am not testing it.
Okay. So just roll me a straight intelligence to see if you can.
Straight intelligence.
I want to look at that.
You you do.
Not terrible.
So I'm guessing you're trying to make like a hand grenade or something.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
Okay, so you make something very crude and very like simplistic. You do see it's not like fully sealed, so some gunpowder is spilling out, but you kind of have it on one side though.
All right. Well, I'm going to just take that and toss it over the side, not ignite it or anything. Just toss it. I'm not using it.
Okay, so you toss it off to the side, and you hear a tunk. Hey.
Sorry.
Now Warforged is covered in gunpowder.
I'll try again later. Hey, Abel.
As we take off with the airship, a spark ignites.
As you take off, and
Christ.
suddenly everything blows up. What?
Please no.
I'm joking. I'll say you guys kind of get with the manner, and the Warforged are bringing on food, kind of like the healthy stuff: lettuce, apples, meat, like meats, things like that that you would probably need forever. however
Barrel
long
whiskey.
No,
Yeah, salted meat. Yeah.
there is a barrel of wine though.
Whiskey.
Wine.
Oh, thank
I asked for a barrel of whiskey.
You are not. You do not. You are demand nothing.
No, I ask. I didn't demand.
Yeah. Okay. It's still barrel of
Regardless,
wine.
the answer is no.
The answer is
It's a barrel of wine.
All right. Could I have a couple bottles of whiskey?
That depends on the Lord.
Hey, Abel.
Yes, my friend.
You think you could spare me like 3 bottles of whiskey?
Oh, sorry, I just killed a Toon Link at fucking 54%.
I mean, I would offer you
No,
gold, but
come
you're
on.
obviously rich enough as is. So there's that. I promise you my friendship.
I promise you my friendship. That,
I guess we know who the gold digger is.
not me. Got him.
Press
Hey,
X
we'll
for
just-
no.
Abel just in the mind. What do you say about digging gold? Where was it?
Over there. We'll get it later.
Never mind. Forget I said
Hey,
it.
but about that whiskey.
No.
We can likely spare some.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure
I'm
what
gonna
our
go
reserves
ahead.
look like at the moment.
Bottles.
Gonna move you guys back here.
I was literally just about to ask if you could do that because we're about to decide where we're gonna go.
Yep, that's why I was like, I should probably move him back to the map. All right.
We're going 100% to the Ravens Eye. Fuck everyone else.
Well, let's see. I
Wait,
kind of,
really? You are the captain.
yeah.
I know.
I kind of wanted to go toward the outpost toward Port Marine.
You know what? I don't give a damn.
Give it diddly dick.
It's,
All right. In
I
all
don't
seriousness,
give a dick.
what I'm thinking is we stop by Lindale and let them know what's going on, and then I believe it was Port Marin was where we were going.
Port
Port
Marine's where
Marin.
the jewels are,
Okay.
or where they
Yeah.
possibly
Where
are.
they were
So-
last.
Yeah.
reported.
So I go by Lindale, figure out if it's been attacked. If it hasn't, warn them, and then go down.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Do we want to stop
Max.
at Damali first and warn them, or do we want to go straight to Port Marin?
I mean, we can't spend all our time warning people.
No,
Dude.
Literally,
We can-
this or like it is an island nation. Like communication will not be. Well, actually, I guess people have message.
What?
Wait.
Um,
So I'd say warn the first two areas and then just keep going down.
I say warn one and then just go to Port Marin.
you can warn Lindale. Lindale will warn Lesser Lindale. So it's kind of
That's if we warn two, there's more likely that it will just spread across instead of just warning one.
So either way,
Max,
we're going
you
into
stupid son of a bitch!
Oof.
And Max.
Either way, we'd be going down to that second island right there.
Right,
Well,
where?
we'd be going from Lindale to Port Marin, so we'd either be going over or we'd be taking a pit stop at Damali to warn them and then go to Port Marin.
I'd say taking
What?
a pit stop at Damali might be a better choice because then we can actually play our cards a little bit there.
I have
Hold
a
on, so-
question.
hold on,
Isn't like
Damali,
the
uh,
whereabouts of the jewels that everyone's looking for? Isn't it like kind of a mystery? We don't know for sure it's there.
No,
That's
our
the most
lead-
likely
Our
spot.
lead is in Port Marin.
That's the
Well,
only
so
thing we have to
it's
go
like-
on right now.
Considering that time is a factor, we should probably get there as fast as we can.
We-
Maybe
we
only
got
making
in-
one stop.
Wait,
Question.
I'm thinking
we
our
got an
pit
air
stop's
show.
like literally 5 minutes. Hey, you guys are getting like leave, and then go.
You guys are getting
Hold
leave.
on. Hold on.
We'll literally just airdrop messages.
Hold on. We also need to gauge how much fuel we have.
Yeah,
Oh, very
actually,
true, it's not magical. Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
That and we'd need to find
Okay,
a location
can
where we
I-
could safely drop off the ship,
So,
which would have
Sam.
to be one of the outposts.
Yes.
can I make an investigation?
be
Just
really good to
what kind of
go-
fuel there is, like what it runs on.
I'd assume Abel would know, or
What?
he'd at least be.
Well, I'm gonna make an investigation first off.
You can just make me an intelligence.
I'd rather make an investigation.
Oof.
How about an intelligence?
It's not bad.
You know the ship runs off of coal to keep the to run the engine to heat up the balloon, which you do have in the hold.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if Abel's the operator of the ship, and so Abel, do you know how much fuel burns from like how long you use it? Maybe per hour.
Good question. Would I, my friend?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Brain.
You would know that
Hey.
that the ratio to how much coal you have 3 barrels of coal as you're going up to probably the max amount of, I would say about 3 miles above, just for safety, 3 miles above, which would be probably like almost a barrel and a half, and then you could probably glide to Damali, but it will take a day's journey.
Oh, we can get all the way down there.
Well, the higher you go up, the more the winds are unrestrained.
Yeah.
So that
So-
also depends on which way the winds are blowing. So
I mean, that still leaves a barrel and a half to. Well, then we'll kind of stuck in Port Marin unless we get more fuel to leave.
Well, there's a what's it called? There's an outpost right between Lindale and Port Marin. So if we go to Lindale, then to the outpost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
and fuel up
You know
there, and
what?
then we could just keep going. Actually,
I'm
so yeah,
going to
fuel
go
is
find Oscar real quick.
You're gonna what?
find Oscar.
I need to go talk to Oscar.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we were Legion Ocelot. I'm like, why?
You find Oscar. Sir, how can I help you?
Oscar, do you have any type of communication to the other islands of the Federation?
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
I do know
You-
they do
you know
have a.
Glendale would have
they-
that kind of communication.
I do know that most
Okay.
modern cities have a sending stone for communication.
So, would Lindale be considered modern? I know Damali would.
It's the largest farm town in the kingdom, so I believe so.
Lindale. Oh, okay, so one could start. Okay, thank you. I'll go back to the group with that. So probably stop at Lindale, do a sending stone to Damali, stop at the outpost, and then hit Port Marin.
Indeed.
Alright.
That sounds like the path we shall take.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds
we wouldn't use
decent.
that much. We wouldn't use enough to get us 3 miles up to get to Damali because we don't need to go that far. So then
No.
we'd probably use like maybe half a barrel, get us up high enough to get us to Lindale. Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah. Well, it's
Sounds
basically
about
it's
right.
basically you get up.
We all just said.
You guys get up to a certain point, and then it's like you're kind of fighting with the cold air to stay up. So it's kind of like you have to balance that out.
What? But once we get above that, it's a lot smoother sailing.
Yuck, yuck, yuck,
Yeah,
yuck, yuck,
basically.
yuck, 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 yuck.
That'd
Hmm.
probably be more from Lindale.
Sure.
if that
Mile up.
goes.
But I mean, either way, even if we go from our we'd still be able to grab more fuel before
Yeah.
we
That's
go.
what I'm saying. Stop at the outpost from
Yeah.
after Lindale,
Yeah, and then we're good.
and then grab more
We'd
fuel.
literally have
hit
to
Port
leave the
Marin.
ship at Lindale regardless.
Would
Well,
we?
no, because we're
Why?
going down to the outpost down by where Port Marin is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down-
we'd be going
down here.
To outpost after
Yes.
we hit Lindale. So we'd have to use just a little bit of because probably like right here, right? So then
We'd
we're in the somewhere in the Kango Hills.
yeah.
Then from there we'd go down to Lindale with using like maybe at most a barrel of fuel. Then
Sam literally just told us from where we're currently at to this place over here, which you're not going to pronounce the name.
Damali.
It's going to be a barrel and a half.
oh, it's the mullet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we're
but
also
from
making
over-
stops.
We're
But
at.
I mean,
So-
overall,
So-
we'll
Where's
still
the
probably
drawing?
be
So,
fine on
hold on.
fuel.
So essentially,
Sam, can I draw on the map for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, assuming we're somewhere around this area, I'm assuming.
the Kango Hills, yeah.
Yeah, so from here to the Damali, he says it's going to be a barrel and a half. So our plan is to go from here to here to our objective.
What?
So we could
Wait.
stop at the outpost after we hit Port
Yes.
Marin.
Because we don't need to take
We-
the airship all the way down to Port Marin. We can just.
Why would we
No,
not?
we
God damn
Who
it.
deleted
not
the
going-
outpost right
No,
here?
because someone drew a line and fucked it up.
I
Hold
asked
on.
you if I could do that.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
did.
thought you were doing the. I thought you were doing
Okay.
the measuring tool. My apologies.
No, I was
I'm gonna-
doing the green line was
Oh,
me.
I did not know.
And
it.
I'm gonna
Talking
draw
about
my
our
own
flight
thing.
plan.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do my own thing right now. So yeah,
Okay, so
we're
you're
starting off in
thinking-
Kango Hills. We're
You're
gonna drop
thinking
down by
Lindale
Lindale.
from the outpost, leave the outpost, and then take something from the outpost to Port Marin is what you're thinking.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would definitely take longer. I feel like the lead is
Hold
was
on,
the
so
lead
it's
hot or cold? I can't remember if it was like a
it was a little bit ago.
time thing or
It would
What?
definitely take longer, but if anything happens to our ship while we're down in Port Marin, we're SOL.
Unless,
that's
well,
a
I
good,
mean,
that's a good point. The outpost will keep the ship a lot safer.
even if we go down to we could find somebody to probably protect it, like hire
Yeah,
somebody.
but
I mean, I'm assuming there'd be like a
Where-
port or
what's the-
something if it's a city. I mean, it's a port.
If it's a city, there probably will be a port, so we don't really have to worry
It's
about it
Port
as much.
Marin. If it doesn't have a port, then something's wrong, and that's just like
Yeah, so
Well,
No,
yeah,
yes, but
yeah,
not everyone
yeah.
has an airship
Fair.
port.
I mean, yes,
Actually,
but we
Sam-
each have our own fair share of enemies.
Yeah.
Yes.
so since I was down in Port Marin, would I know quite a bit about it?
Yes.
Okay, what's it like?
It is a thieves' den city.
Okay, there you go.
No,
There's your
no.
answer.
Then we're definitely leaving the fucking ship at the outpost.
So the outpost and walk down. That sounds all right. That sounds good enough.
Outpost, and we're taking a carriage.
I accept that.
Down with just walking.
Yeah, I'll walk.
Almighty
Is there
voice of
room
thunder.
on
No.
the ship to put a carriage that could be deployed?
no.
here?
No, it's too small.
So your
We are
ship
not
is
far
too
too
small
small.
for that. You still have the 2 walkers there.
Oh, the
shit.
walkers.
We have
How much-
walkers.
If I can make like a rough investigation on how much I would think that weighs. I just want to see how much one of the walker weighs. If I can make like just a rough estimation.
What's your passive? What's your passive? Hold on.
Passive
Intelligence.
investigation?
Perception.
Intelligence?
Perception.
You know what?
Wait, it would
You
be
know what?
perception. My passive is 1.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean
roll
your passive
roll me
perception
a,
is 1?
Wait, I thought.
It's
Yeah.
under your skills. Passive perception, passive wisdom, perception.
Oh, passive.
Why can't I access your fucking
11.
character sheet? That makes no
That's
sense.
coerce.
Mine's 11.
Now, sir. Why can't I access this? Okay, 11. You get the gist that they do weigh a lot since they are metal. But you kind of can get the gist if you get the netting around them correctly. You can probably hang them off the sides.
Oh, one on each side. So
One
it
on
weighs
each
down the
side,
same.
but it would
But-
it would cost, but you don't know how much
would-
that would cost for more fuel.
Heavily weigh down the ship, and it will require us
Probably.
to use fuel.
Whoa. Okay. Think of it
Um,
like this. If we were to just use 1 instead of 2 and just put 1 on, we could stop at
Hold
the
up.
nearest city, fuel up again, and then just keep going, fuel up, and then leave it
Again,
at the
that
outpost.
One walker holds how many people? 4?
Four.
4 people. Yeah, it leave.
I'm okay with that.
You get the slowest person.
I've got a question that could put this all to rest. Would we know if the outpost would have things like horses or carriages or stuff like that? Or what would Abel be able to?
You do
Dear
not
Oscar.
know that. You do not know that at all.
Would Oscar know that?
Dear Oscar,
Oscar does not know that as well. He's only ever stayed at the estate.
I'm gonna search
Alright.
to see if the master has any notes on the other outposts.
Okay, so you're searching his study? Roll me
Yes.
investigation.
Ransack
I
the
will
place.
I'm going to be opening up Steam now. so
That is a tragedy.
Do you want me?
So
to take
so
the
you
Abel
look
all
through
into
the papers and you
consideration?
find a IOU of $6,000 gold.
Gambling expenses.
Nah. Can I just kind of follow Abel around
Sure.
Wait,
if he
I need to
decides to
know.
go anywhere else?
I need to know whose IOU is this.
It is a
So,
name that. Hold on. Let me pull out my notes.
I got a question about my passive after that.
It is to the House of
So-
Benfell. Or, more specifically, is someone that Core knows very well.
God. Gah!
All right, who is it?
Yeah, that's your choice if you want to talk about it, but not. Why are you plotting out points here?
Yeah.
Okay, doing math.
Well, I told you I
Why?
was gonna do it.
Yeah, I know.
I was just.
No,
I'm making.
We are not
we are-
stopping at Damali. What are you doing?
Yeah, but why are you
Did
adding
you
so
get
many
none
more
of that?
stops?
Okay.
Why are you stopping
Dane,
at Lesser Lindale, a
I thought
fucking
it was-
fishing city?
Dane, Dane, we are
Well-
going to Lindale. Lindale
man,
will
just
send
because
us
I want
one
fish,
down
what's
to
up?
Damali.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
Oh, so we
going
are only
Lindale
going to the
straight
one.
to the outpost.
Yep. So,
Yeah,
what are y'all doing?
You did
obviously bickering over
What?
course.
Yeah.
Uh,
So no, I want to hook up that. I want to hook up that thing to it.
So if we hook
that
up,
one
okay,
walker?
so if we
That's
want to
what
hook
it
up
is.
both of them, it's going to cost extra fuel.
Dane,
It
he
will.
was checking the study. Like, so, like, with my passives, if I rolled, we didn't really go over it. So if I roll a perception check and I get lower than what my passive would be, would it be the passive or will it be the passive
Well,
or will the path be
that
used in a different regard?
depends on what you want to choose. If you want to say, hey,
I really can't
if you
embrace
don't
this.
like the role, you can say, hey, I'm just going to use my passive, but I'll only allow that for certain circumstances. Like if it's something like you need to roll for it, then I will say your passive will not
Okay,
work.
okay. So it's just gonna be like kind of.
It's special circumstance. Like you could literally go,
Situation
yeah,
dependent.
okay, got it, and you know.
So if I wanted to help Abel look for documents on the other outposts, could I
yeah,
go? Just
yeah, sure thing. You do find one document, but it is not the outpost you are looking for. It is the outpost towards the Brynshire. Bergenshire. What is this? Thicket. Towards Emmenwall. I had the circle on it, so I couldn't read it.
I'll point that out to Abel.
It states, lost and abandoned. Do not go. Creatures unknown.
Oh no!
Oh, hold on.
So,
Hey,
lost
Abel, what's that
abandoned.
note you got there?
No, that's how I would have pointed that out to Abel immediately.
No, I'm talking about the one he has in his hands.
Yeah, the IOU.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, father has debts to be paid to the House of Billafell, to be exact. Who they are, I couldn't
hold
tell
on.
you if I tried.
Hold on. Say that one more time. Say that name one more time.
The House of Billafell.
You see me turn around and kick a chair over, like, Gah!
If he gets a kick a chair, but I
Fucking
can't toss it.
well, as you kick the chair, it kind of slides, stops, goes back into place.
See, magical houses. I hate them.
Would you like to
Can't have
explain?
fun. Can't have fun.
I'm just
in this
gonna-
house.
Remember
I've
how I said
like I seen this and my eyes light up and I just remember like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
I'm just
Remember
gonna go
what?
over.
That the fucking chairs just reorient themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Corey. You okay, buddy?
Remember how I said that I was cast out of a certain noble family?
Oh yeah.
The House
That
of
right
Billafell,
there.
I presume.
That is the Royal House of Billafell in the Black Diamond Mercantile. The house of my father.
Oh, is it Billafell or Barafell? I put
It
down
is in the
Billafell.
chat.
Billafell.
And then looks like I have business with your family. Which
Oh,
we
I
can
have
get to
plenty
in
of
the
business as
future.
well, but
We can get to that in the future.
Oh,
though.
by the way, that means you owe him the money. They don't owe you shit. You owe them. As all proceeds now go to the sole heir
Yep.
of the title.
So wait. So the Billafell family owes Abel
No,
money.
no, the other way around.
Other way around.
Abel owes.
We owe
Abel,
money.
Abel owes him money. Owes Billafell money. The house of.
Oh no.
Just Cord gets all like, "That's a very nice airship you got there, buddy. Be ashamed."
Oh shit! I became the captain.
I don't want anything to do with that name, nor do I want any of the deaths.
It's Alright, so probably just heading to Lindale. I don't know if we want to discuss the war along the way.
We want to go to just Lindale, use the setting stone to notify Damali of the war going on.
And tell them to notify anybody that
Notify
they can.
anybody and everybody about the invasion
Sorry,
of Fort Meade.
I'm gonna actually say this in chat.
From Marion.
Which chat?
Which chat?
Just in where the people are.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Somebody could just type it. I could have whenever.
So, are you guys done with the preparations, or are you still?
I'm good on preparations unless anyone has a.
I am as well.
I was happily
Oh,
playing my loot
request,
before
like-
this.
Like an intermission.
At this
Yeah,
point,
we can do an intermission if you like. Seems like
Yeah.
a good point to stop.
Yeah. So intermission. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ty, if you want to answer that.
Oh, well, now I could actually just ask it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hang on while we do that. Chat, we're going to take
Yeah.
a short little intermission, so we will be right back to sort out some things, get snacks and things like that. So
Hi,
we'll be
chat.
Right back. We'll be back in
Also-
probably a couple minutes.
If you can hear me, I'm practicing on Smash Brothers for a tournament tomorrow. Who do I play against?
And we are back.
Are we?
Yes, we are live. Let's go.
Being dramatic for the sake of
Yeah.
being dramatic.
So you guys are discussing where to go, where to land, if to put on the walkers or not.
Put it on the walkers. Let's go.
Yeah, if we put the walkers on and we really do need the fuel, there is another outpost right across from Lindale.
We can do it. I know we'll make it. Trust myself.
Sorry,
Let's just
sorry.
go.
Yeah, I'm just like doing.
Alright.
Oh my god,
So
I
we're
can't feel my arms.
stopping at Lindale, letting them know to warn warn other islands that Nee was destroyed. The Termania Kingdom is attacking.
Essentially, don't forget to mention the zombies.
The zombie.
Okay, that's fair.
Got the typewriter.
They're causing zombies to break out, and then they come in on airships and bomb. Is how they're attacking. Then we go to the outpost, drop off the airship, and then head down.
And then walk down to Fort Marin.
Possibly going to both. What's it called?
No, we aren't going to Damali or anywhere else. We're just dropping.
I'm talking about the other outpost that's across from.
You're talking about the.
We might as well just go straight there.
Forest.
Yeah, the one in the Herald Forest. Because
we might as well just go straight there.
That's very out of the way.
I'm just saying with the increased fuel consumption from both walkers.
I'm sure we could find something in Lindale.
I was at the very least, if we really need to, I can make 2 horses.
Okay, so then just from Lindale to
Lindale.
No, I can make 1 horse. I can only make 1 riding horse.
All right, Sam. Would I possibly know anything about the area of Lindale?
It's a farm village. That's all you know. You don't know. You know it's a very large farm village.
A very large. They have to have coal.
They don't have to. I don't know.
They're a very large farm village. I think we'll be able to manage.
We will see when we get there, I guess.
Worst comes to worst, once we get to Lindale, we can make the decision to go to the outpost afterwards.
Yeah.
And probably still be fine in fuel. If we don't have to, we could just get fuel there and then just go straight down to the other outpost and walk.
Yeah, sounds
all right. Sounds good. Run it.
Okay. So, as you guys, you guys are tying the walkers onto this, right?
1 walker.
1 walker. So you're leaving.
I only wanted 1. If you guys want 2,
I would say 2 because then we'd have 1 person short. We do have a short person.
It only takes 2 people to operate the walkers.
Yeah, 2 people to operate.
Yeah,
but
and
it seats
2 people
4
passengers.
Yeah, it seats 4.
But there's
it seats 4 and takes 2 to operate.
Yes.
And why the fuck do we steal 2 of these things?
Because there was more than 4 of you.
Because 1 walker can hold 4. We have like 6 people.
Yeah. So either way, we'd still be able to manage.
I was gonna say,
Even I know you're bad at math.
Riding horse
Yeah, I am really bad at math. So yeah.
So yeah,
I thought it only carried 4 people, like, period. That included the 2 operators. So yeah, never mind. Then I'm shut up. Then we're.
I mean,
we're
how you're explaining is essentially exactly the same.
Yes.
I mean, it takes 2 to operate, and then it's 2
Yeah.
in the back, or is it holding 4 in the back?
4 in total, 2 to operate.
4 in total.
2 of those are the operators.
1 in back, 1 in front for operation, and then 2 people in the middle.
Okay, then there's still 2 of us.
That's why we're bringing 2.
I have a okay. I was gonna say I have a riding horse. Riding horse could probably fit too.
They can.
We could bring a riding horse.
I can. It is literally in my robe.
You know what?
I was trying to bring both of them, so either
bring.
way,
You know what?
He has the robe. Let's just take 1.
No. Bring both of them. If we obviously know it's taking too much fuel, we'll just cut it off.
So you have the riding horse. The riding horse can fit 2, correct?
Yes.
Then we can just take 1. We can take 1 and then have the riding horse in the back. And if we absolutely need to, we can probably acquire a carriage likely at the outpost.
All right. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Honestly, it'd probably be good to leave a walker here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So you guys kind of put like netting, put the sail netting kind of, you take it off and wrap it around the bottom, around the walker. Since you have no place to actually put it or hold it, and none of you. Actually, what I need. Who is the smartest person here?
Not me.
Alisar.
Not me.
Alisar,
Alisar.
roll me
Yeah, I'd probably-
intelligence
I'd be
check,
Yeah.
please.
The two smartest are probably me and Elisar.
And I'll do you both. Both of you give me an intelligence check.
Bet you would want both.
Oof.
Core.
That was a check. That was a
luckily
save.
we
You have to
both-
check. Not
Yeah,
the
you
save.
did the
Oh,
save. You did
okay.
the save. Do the
Yeah.
check.
Gotcha. It's gonna be the same.
Oh.
What
Okay.
much time?
Okay, so as you two are kind of looking around, you do see a button on the walkers that say store.
Oh my god! I pressed the button.
You hit the button, the walker kind of brings down, and the legs retract, and it's kind of now just like a sled.
Yes.
I put my hands. I put my
After
face
all
in my
that.
hands. I'm like, how the fuck did we miss this?
Because you guys never
Hey.
bothered to look at the walkers.
High-
you just
high
figured
five,
they were
Elisar.
yeah, you guys
So
kind of.
then,
Yes.
do we bring
I
the
have
other
got-
one then? Question mark.
What? My real question is, even though it goes smaller, the weight's still the same. So if we had two anyways, still be the same weight.
Yes.
No,
I'm
but
gonna.
it's
Can we
four.
still lift it? I'm gonna try and lift it now that it's in this smaller state.
I
You can-
assist.
you can,
'cause
uh,
I get strongest.
Give me a strength check advantage.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm helping, but I'm just gonna not really help.
Okay, yeah, you're able to get up one side of it. The other side's still on the ground.
Okay, well, wouldn't I be on the other side since I'm helping?
Okay, yeah, so you guys are able to pick this up. You're still struggling a little bit, but you got it up. You guys cannot hold it for long though.
Okay, I'm gonna actually start helping.
You know what? Yeah. So
Yeah,
what I'm
hold
actually
on.
gonna do?
If it's this heavy
No.
alone, it's still probably just as heavy as it was normally.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
but
mean,
it can store much.
horde of
much
Warforged
We
that
could still-
probably do this.
I mean, we could still only bring one. We'll have the riding horses. All good with that. Let's just figure out how to get this secured right.
Okay, no, I got this. You guys lift it. I'll cast Featherfall. It will be very light. Just take it up.
Again, whole bunch
that
of
how-
Warforged.
I feel like we're actually just spending way too much time on this
We
now.
are.
We are.
Absolutely.
There's like what 50 something Warforged down in the fields.
Like, I feel like
You know what?
having
yeah,
the
yeah,
one-
That's fair. That's fair. Don't waste the spell slot. Use the manpower.
yeah, we'll move it real quick. We'll get it on, secure it as best we can, and let's go.
All right.
We'll go
So
from there.
the Warforged kind of pick it up, tie it all around, and I'm guessing you're just taking the one, correct?
Yes, just the one.
All right. So you guys are taking just the one. It's tied to the bottom of the ship. I'm thinking of diameters in my head. No, it won't fit in the ship. So yeah, they tie it to the bottom of the ship. So you
What
guys,
about on top of it?
you won't have room to move around, and the
How big
cannons.
is this thing?
Damn, it's that big.
It's pretty big.
It fits 4 people. Fits 4 people.
I
with
know,
some-
but I
with some-
thought it got smaller.
I need like a picture.
No,
of
the
this
legs
thing,
retracted.
honestly.
The legs retracted into
Oh,
it. So
gotcha.
the size of it, the diameter of it is still the same, but the leg it's just not as tall anymore. And I'm gonna pull you guys over to here to show you that it won't fit. Damn it! Don't pay attention to that. Yeah. So if you guys fit, you guys wouldn't have room.
I don't see.
all.
I see nothing but blackness. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There's the boat.
Yeah. So
Okay, fine. To the bottom of the ship.
yep.
Yep. But all right, let's do it. Run it.
Run it. It's
Move
time.
you guys back up.
Run it back.
Move back to the map. All right. So you guys get up into the air and
Did you get rid of my
Meanwhile,
thing
I'm
first
still
off?
loading.
Thank you.
so you guys are floating up into the air. And
Wait for those on Smash. I just
do
need
any
an
of you?
arena.
And I need one of you to make me a nature
Okay.
check or survival check. Sorry, survival check.
I got you.
That's actually something we should figure out. So, like, kind of how does the operation work?
So, the
Can
way the
Can I
operation-
give him advantage? Oh no, never mind. He's fine.
So the way the operation works is it's basically wherever he turns the wheel, the sails slightly turn so you could pick the wind, so the wind can capture it and push you in that direction. There's no rudder.
And like what? So there's like what kind of positions are there on the ship? It's not a very big ship, but I assume it's going to be more than just
you have 2 cannons. You have the sails. You have the engine operator. You have the actual helmsman, and then you also have the captain, which can be the helmsman as well.
Okay.
I'll be a helmsman.
Bro, you
What exactly do they do?
A helmsman drives the ship.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna
That is
assist in
definitely
driving the
able.
ship. I'm gonna just help him drive the ship.
Okay.
Isn't there like a crow's nest you can throw him up into?
There is. But it is very
You know
dangerous
what?
to get up there,
I'm
and it is
actually
very
gonna
dangerous to come down mid-flight.
I'd say we should throw Finn up there.
Don't even dare.
I'm gonna take the crow's nest.
Okay. I'm going to need you. So are you guys? So you're doing this? Well, I'll say you're doing it now since you're already up in the air. I need you to make me athletics checks.
I definitely would have done it when we were back on the ground.
Okay.
Well, I told you to make Finn do it.
I have a much better perception than Finn. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, but he has better athletics.
I guess
No, I
getting
don't.
down mid-battle would actually be... No,
Literally,
yeah, he doesn't have the better
I'm
athletics.
good
He's
in-
got a worse
no.
athletics than I do.
No, I'm better in acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
Athletics is a strength one.
Oh, so that'd be.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. Acrobatics. I admit, I thought Ace screwed me up every time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
yeah, you got a plus.
So
six. Damn,
so
okay, you
so
know
Dane
what?
kind
Yeah.
of just. So, Alistair, you try to come up there and you're like, oh, okay, no, not worth it, not worth it, not my worth my life, not worth it. And
You hit that slight
Finn-
turbulence and it's like,
yeah,
nah.
Finn kind of just gets up there and he's like, man, it's beautiful up here. It's kind of cold.
I give him a finger. Walk away.
For once, it's real
I'm
bad.
just gonna give him a nice wave.
You still need a engine operator and someone to, well, you don't really have to man the cannons if you don't want to, and a bib operator.
Bib?
What the fuck's a bib operator?
That is the sails.
You're probably gonna want me on the sails.
What was the
person
engine?
who
Either
owns
him
the
or Rika.
sails-
So
No,
it's
I-
just
I-
you
I-
basically if anything's going wrong with the sails, you can fix it immediately. The helms operator can turn the ship and the sails will turn and catch the wind, but the bib operator kind of ensures that they aren't going to tear or get destroyed.
Oh, then
I think that should either be you or Rika.
the bib. I think
I'll
who's
take the
stronger?
engine.
Okay.
I think I might be bib. Like the one is to make sure that they don't like go the wrong direction. Correct.
Yes, or
Yeah,
or
the
they-
helmsman,
or
which
they-
would be able.
Well, no, the helmsman turns it and does it, but the bib operator
Oh,
ensures
then-
they're not getting destroyed. They're not going to get like the wind's not going to catch them. He's basically like the second hand helmsman, just to ensure that if he overturns
He's like
and
the,
it rips the wind.
support in case the wind.
Yeah.
I think Alistar would be better
keep
for
it
that.
grounded in the right direction.
Wait. Why
Like
would I
when
do
you're
that?
pulling a rigging.
Because doesn't
I-
the engine operator and someone who's going to lift cannonballs need to be strong?
Well, I mean, there's still two
I
of
didn't
you.
realize you were doing cannonballs with the engine operator.
Well, I mean,
if
even
you- engine operator. I'm assuming you're shoveling coal, right?
either beyond, well, but beyond that, both you guys are fairly strong. So,
Yes,
like,
that's
one
the
could
point.
be the
Yes, I
bib
am
operator.
strong. You want me doing strong shit?
Yeah, you want the two
think-
strong people doing strong stuff. Is this?
I think the
bib?
bib operator is a strong thing, and then also the engine operator, and you could have somebody assisting, or if there's
Yeah,
another
I-
role, fill that.
Sam, is the bib operator a strong person position? I don't know. For sure.
It's more of an intelligence position.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
then yeah,
that's
I'm
not
gonna
a
want to be
thing.
on
Oh, yeah.
the engine because I'm not smart.
So,
Well,
I mean,
I
there
am,
you
but
go.
I'm
And then, are there any other open spots? Or is that all that needs to be done?
I think that is all that needs to be done. So you got your
So,
engine
on
So what
operator,
anything
was
else, we could have
operator.
other people assist.
Yes, basically.
So Rika's the only one not assigned to a job then. Right?
No, Rika, you assist Maelstrom, and then Core, you assist. Oh God, Elisar,
Okay.
and then the rest of us should be fine.
Okay.
So they're engine operators, and we are what?
You're the engine operators. They're the
Okay,
bib
so
operators.
That is the intelligence one. Okay.
So the helmsman's able. Engine operators are
You and
Maelstrom.
the Maelstrom, or no, not Maelstrom. LSR and Core, and
Helmsman is
you and
able.
Rika.
Wait, time out. Hold on.
No.
You said that the bib operator
The
was
bib
intelligence
operator.
ranked.
No, he said the engine operator is.
No,
I
I
thought you
said the
said
bib operator's intelligence.
Oh, you said.
Everybody.
okay.
Like, yeah.
All right,
like,
reverse. All right, reverse what I said, and then
yeah,
we're good.
Dan, you completely screw that up, bud.
I got it
I love
messed
you,
up.
but you
No, I messed that one up.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Oh,
essentially,
sorry.
reverse the roles, then we're good.
So LSR and Core are on bib.
Mhm.
Yes.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay. And then Finn is in the
Crow's Nest.
And then for now, we don't have cannons.
No, you have cannons. You have
The
two of
engine
them.
operator
Who's on
operates the
the cannon?
You can
cannons.
just kind of go to them whenever.
Okay.
We're good.
So as you guys get up in the air, start your journey. Abel, you roll since you got like a pretty good survival. You kind of orient the ship towards the direction of Lindendale, and you start going.
With the winds, we go.
And I need the bib operator to roll me a nature check.
Did I also make an investigation check?
Nature.
You can roll me a perception since you're the crow's nest.
What's your nature at Core?
+4.
You go at
God
it with a
damn.
You're looking around, you go, yep, nothing but blue sky. You could tell that the winds are on your side and you pick up a little more speed.
Lego.
And I'm just gonna make perception checks every now and again,
Okay.
just to see how we're doing
Lego.
and if there's anything around.
Okay. All right. Roll me another perception tank. Perfect. All right. So, on the horizon, you see another ship coming towards you. And it looks much larger.
Uh-huh.
Flee, fools.
That's it. All right, I'm gonna
You
relay
tell
that.
nobody?
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
shit.
I'm gonna relay that information to everybody else.
All right. So, as the what do
Look
you,
for any insignia.
so, as the ship gets closer, probably can see it on stream. In all honesty, as the ship gets closer,
Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
you notice that it is a cold galleon.
Ah, big bitch.
And you see its deck below deck and its deck below that. It's cannons, all primed and ready, aiming at you.
Can I go down the crow's nest?
Yep. Roll me an
Or you
acrobatics.
could just call down from above.
I want to be down there. If I'm stuck up there, something bad happens.
Gotcha.
So you kind of like hop down and try to catch the netting, but you miss. But you sling your foot around, and now you're dangling from the roof.
Jesus, fucking.
You got an 11, dog. Sorry. It's better than falling off.
Can I just like grab my the nearest netting, hold on to that, and cut my foot free?
You could
Something,
probably
or
just
try to
you
free
could
it.
probably
Or...
just grab the netting, get your foot free, and climb down.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
All right. So as the ship kind of gets closer, you do see the crest of the Arteration Federation on it. As they as they pull up next to you and say, "Reduce your speed. Prepare for boarding."
Great.
All right.
Great air police.
Literal air
Alright.
police.
Let's. While they're getting ready to board, I am just going to. Actually, no, I already have the forged documents, so I'm just gonna have that. I'm gonna disguise myself as somebody else real quick. Call that good.
Okay.
I'm forgetting how to spell. The Arcadian Federation.
It's all
I
pinned
mean-
in the chat if you want to look at it.
I know. I'll have to
I
go
mean,
back.
we're-
It's like,
So the ship gets a little closer. Oh fuck the cannons. Whoops.
Damn. You just
They
don't
have
let
4
the
They
cannons.
disarmed themselves. We have the advantage.
Whoops.
The cannons fucking just leave.
The cannons just yoink.
The
off.
cannon is going.
At that
Yes, we're
point,
good.
You see, at that point, you just look at them like, what do you do now, dog? You
Like, what do
lost
we
your
do now?
cannons.
We could attack you. I mean,
As
we
the-
have the advantage.
As the ship
We
gets a
have
little closer,
cannons.
the ship gets a little closer, and 2 men kind of hop on. One with a very long, kind of Nordic-looking beard and long blonde hair with a great axe. The other with a very pumped up fur coat and a spear. Says, "State your business."
Looks to captain.
Exactly.
I'm gonna call up from below. Everything all right up there?
We're
I-
fine, Maelstrom.
And I,
Simply
by the way,
adding-
I'm just gonna be disguised as an old man, little old man.
Okay.
It's just-
Yours.
All right. Let me know if we need anything.
I mean,
That-
I look.
And I will return down below deck. With
I'm gonna walk over to him
Okay.
from the helm. Wrong tool. Wrong button.
Wrong clicker.
Yes. So many different clicker buttons.
Are you?
Not enough clicker
He,
buttons.
he looks at you and goes, "Are you the captain of this ship?"
I am.
Ah.
We're simply on our way down to Port Murin.
Crossing into Temurian space, say.
Indeed.
Do you know what's going on in the events of the world?
Roughly. Border disputes and the like.
So you don't know that we just been attacked by that kingdom, and you're seeking to go towards it?
If we had known, do you think we would have been headed there?
Could be. May I see your papers?
I nod as I hand him the papers.
He rifles through it, looks at it, looks at you, looks at it, and says, "Are you housing any illegal goods or anything of that nature?"
Not as of this moment, no.
He looks around at the rest of the crew and looks kind of closely at Finn.
Of course.
Why is one of your crew disguised?
Oh, he can see through that shit. Oh boy.
I look at
Well-
him, and then I look over to Finn, and I say, his circus act is getting worse by the day.
Oh,
Why
so
he does it,
performer.
I couldn't tell you. Exactly.
do a trick.
And then it,
Oh no.
I attempt to perform a. You know what? I will climb up the mast slightly, like maybe an extra 5 feet, and I'll do like a triple backflip off it.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
So
Bardic
you get it.
inspiration. Hold on. Bardic inspiration.
Okay. So he rolls a
An additional-
D4,
D6.
D6. Okay.
At D6. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you do your backflips, and you land. You stumble a little bit, but you kind of do a pizzazz to make up for it. And he
Wah!
goes- yeah. He looks at you and goes,
It's ta-da!
"Neat trick."
again, his act is only getting worse by the day, to be honest.
Clearly.
Oof.
Well, everything looks in order here. But I suggest you land in. Fuck, I forgot the name of this fucking city.
Checks the map.
Yeah.
When he
Yeah,
did
yes,
the
you could.
damage.
land in Damali to register that you're leaving the kingdom, and you'll be set.
That can be arranged. We'll change course for that then.
Very well. Hops off the ship.
Were we going right for Port Marin?
We're heading to Lindale first.
No.
We were going to Lindale first.
Oh, well, then we wouldn't have been leaving the kingdom.
Yeah. You guys said we're heading to Port Marin.
Who said
Yeah.
that?
Me.
Yeah.
You bitch.
But
so-
he's not wrong though.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong.
Like our first stop was Lindale, but he just didn't say that.
Okay. So the ship kind of slowly. Let me get the whole. Oh god. That's the whole thing. Oh, the guys! They're all falling. Oh no!
Oh, they won't fall off.
Oh no! Oh no! SA, help! We're falling.
Just watch them. Their ship just disappear. Like, all right, well.
I immediately hop on the
Nobody
ship.
else.
Alistar goes with them. What?
Oh no!
Ah. Problem of grouping. The problem of grouping. I'll say that.
Absolutely.
All right. The ship kind of goes away, and you guys continue on your journey.
Question:
Yes.
does that mean that they probably already know about the attack
Yes.
and that we don't need to warn them?
Yes.
Cool.
I like how all that shit we were debating over for like an hour or so is now like just rapidly void.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is I was like, man, they're gonna be so pissed when I do this.
Yeah,
Sometimes Sam, you just need to like just say, guys, you're fighting over nothing. Just
No, hey, that's the growth of a party. As a DM, I'm just the bridge.
Absolutely.
Like you just like,
Those
like,
pieces.
like you just,
All right,
like, let Lure
so-
start firing.
As you guys are kind of
Those he did.
flying among, as you guys are flying.
Jackson said he'll be right back. Roll
Uh,
whatever you need from me.
Okay. All right. So you guys are traversing to you guys going straight to Port Marin, or are you guys going straight to Damali?
we might want to go to Damali first.
Likely wouldn't need to go to Nomali first.
Why
though.
would we go to the
But
mall?
no, I thought we were avoiding going to the.
Well,
We were going.
yes, but now
we were
that,
going to the outpost, I thought.
everyone else goes, and as well as the Arctinian Federation just telling us go to Damali so that way you can leave the.
Oh yeah,
country
register. Yeah,
legally, you might want to do that.
yeah, that would probably be
Well, you could
recommended.
just
Or we
leave-
could go
you
to
could
the
just
outpost
leave
that they
and-
don't know about.
Could just leave and become pirates.
I mean, we have
Yeah,
all
no,
the-
no, we're going to the port. We're going to the port. We're going to the
There's
port.
no reason why we-
Or
No,
we
there
go
is no
straight
war.
to the outpost.
Meanwhile, here's
Nope.
Sam with like his notebook of pirate
Nope.
fantasy, just going. Aw.
Nope, we're going straight
No,
to the
I-
Molly.
I'm
End of
just
quest.
joking.
End of story.
Okay. So you guys hit. I need Abel, since you were guiding the ship, to make me another survival check, please.
Yar har fiddle dee dee. That's not one with the fuck with me.
All right. So that is a natural one.
Can I use one of my luck points to fix that?
You sure can.
You could.
For-
All right.
The worst thing is that's a +5. That's +5.
So-
Yeah, at least it's not a nat one. At least it's not a nat one. We take those dubs.
We take the
whatever we
turbulence.
So
What little you have?
So, what you believe you were going towards? So, you guys were originally from here heading to Damali. But since you guys rolled really low, you're kind of off course heading in this direction.
Back it up. Guys, which
All right.
way's north?
Well, that one I was going to point you up north heading just
Wait,
north.
can I not make like some sort of investigation like as to where we would be located, like if we need to go more inland or not to stay along the coast?
That's if you had land, but you're up in the sky.
That we're only
Anything
3,000 feet.
Favor?
I mean, yeah,
What?
well, okay, have you looked down at
Green?
3,000 feet?
I mean, that will give me a better chance, I would assume.
No, dude, you can't see shit.
Well, I'm fucked.
All right. So you guys progress towards there. You guys do. I'll say you guys spent half the day and then realized. Then Abel, I need you to roll
I was
me
about
another survival check
I was
for me.
about to say, hold on. What Abel telling it would have probably told us that we would have been had to change course and get to Damali, and already realizing, oh shit, we got to use more fuel. Are we going to be doing that now? Like at that moment?
I mean, that's your guys' discussion.
So real quick, before I say anything, make myself sound stupid here. We're like here, right?
You guys are.
Yeah.
You guys are. So you guys have just started traveling. So I would say you guys are about past Tempin. You guys have not traveled that far, and it's about near end of the day. It takes you a day to get to Damali.
So there's going to be a slight change of course. If we're heading to Damali, we're likely going to want to stop at the outpost and refuel there.
That one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, boss.
It still looks like the
It's
same
like me.
distance.
No,
So-
before
Free fuel.
we're drifting off toward like in the middle of the sea, so we'd have to change course to
Well,
like just even get
the
there.
outpost is
And
actually
I need the bib operators to give me a nature check, please.
Go for it with advantage. I can't roll shit right now.
Oh yeah, I have to roll course.
My Chrome is
don't I?
doing fuck.
Wait. Nature? Yep. See what he got? He got it.
What is our shit?
Yeah, I know. You guys are.
Wouldn't it be advantage? Because it's.
Oh yes. You
both
guys
formed,
are.
right?
You both are doing it. Correct. Sorry. I almost pre-jumped the gun right there.
There you go. You crashed.
That's better. Jesus.
Okay, so you kind of notice that the wind. Core notices that the winds are changing, and that it could. That they're more of against you guys a little bit, so it is going to take a little longer, since you guys are fighting the wind a little bit. But it's not that you guys kind of caught it in time before you guys, well, spun out of control.
Oof. Alright. Glad we're helping each other.
Yep. So, I need Abel, make me another, yep, Abel, make me another survival check.
Naval shall do.
Okay. So you kind of realize that, like, oh wait, we're in the middle of the sea, and then kind of orient yourself.
That's a lot of water.
Yeah, that is a lot of water. And then, so you guys are right about. No snapping. You guys are right about here, and you are now kind of heading to Aimbridge, closer to Damali though. Like you're heading towards like this direction. Not straight towards Damali, but you're heading towards Aimbridge as well.
Alright. Then we're gonna try and head towards the other outpost.
Okay, so that one.
Or-
All right.
If we're like closer to Damali, we could just go to Damali. We still have like half our thing of field left, so
Well-
we can easily go to the outpost.
I assume they have fuel at Damali.
That too.
I would assume.
I mean,
I
yes,
agree
but
with
then
you
we'd
on that.
also have to pay for that fuel. If we stop at the outpost, we likely get that shit for free.
True.
can get to the outpost and then hit Damali and then leave on the next day.
Exactly.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Let's get it.
Okay, so Finn, I need you to roll me a perception check. Okay, so you see this winged creature coming towards you.
Oh fuck.
I don't know.
Hey guys,
Cannon.
something coming toward us.
Do we need the cannons?
As it
I don't
approaches
quite know.
closer, you see it have you kind of see it as a you know it's a dragon from just the telltale signature. It's a dragon.
Whoa.
Guys, it's a dragon.
I'm joking, of course.
To the
As
cannons we go.
Get the
As it
cannons
gets
ready.
as it gets closer, you notice that it's very crystal-like in nature.
Oh no.
Guys, it's crystal-like.
Oh. Oh.
No, these are
Oh.
words, and they're terrifying.
And as it kind of gets closer, it stops, hovers there for a minute, looks at you, and
Nobody
Maelstrom.
moved throughout last night. It's based off of the movement.
No. Oh no. Oh
Maelstrom,
no.
you hear, who else speaks Draconic?
I think I do. Hang on.
I cast comprehend language.
Hey, let me check real quick.
Yeah,
was that
comprehend
one?
language.
As it expands.
I don't think I have it
Draconic and
prepared.
Celestial,
Wait, what?
if that matters. I can
Is
speak
Elvish?
Draconic, Celestial, and Common.
Okay.
All right, I'm still gonna use mine.
Okay. So you're casting comprehend languages.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
You know, I'm gonna use my once a day ritual cast at the base level to do comprehend languages.
Okay.
In one action instead.
Okay. All right. So
Hey, once
you
it
both
says Dragon
here.
Maelstrom is on the deck. Like, what?
Yeah.
We got bargain.
And goes. This would be a nice addition to my collection.
Why do all your characters sound thirsty?
Well, this is because I'm thirsty. All right. Fuck you.
Same. I can't
not
argue
like
with
that. I'm actually genuinely like thirsty. like
Get some damn water then, motherfucker.
I do. I've been drinking, but he's like,
Yeah,
"Ah."
he's
That's
been
what
drinking.
I didn't grab beer.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been drinking.
The dragon looks at the and it's like, this looks like a good addition to my collection.
No collecting, please.
He's talking to Maelstrom, right?
No, he's looking at the deck and is speaking in Draconic out loud. He's not
Mhm.
focused on anyone.
So only 3 of us can actually understand what he's
Yes.
saying at this
I'm
point.
gonna
Yep.
say,
And only
am
one
gonna-
of us.
hold on.
can speak it.
oh, this is either. Fuck. I just realized this is an even worse idea. Because that would be counted as a challenge.
You know what?
Was
I
it
am
not-
going to cast enhance abilities on Maelstrom to give him advantage on charisma.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. What color is Maelstrom again?
I
Blue.
have returned.
Blue and I think brass. Blue and brass.
He's a
are wrong.
mixture of the blue and
Oh,
brass.
so he's
colors.
a mutt. So
Yeah.
So I cast
Yes,
Eagle Splendor on him.
Okay.
But you gave me advantage on charisma. I'll take those.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take that. Thank you.
and it's for 1 hour.
Cool.
for 1 hour, you're brave.
I already
The
have
dra-
charisma is my second highest stat, so
The-
that's a good thing.
The as you guys kind of notice, it is kind of like a glass-like dragon. As it gets closer, it glints a little more. And if anyone wants to roll like I don't know, a nature check or something.
Jesus.
That's a perception.
Would I get advantage because on
There
this
we go.
alone because I am actually a dragonborn?
Well, since Abel already rolled a natural 20 with it,
Never mind.
you know this as a hold on, my book. Here it is. I thought I had it on the page. I didn't.
Oh, the glass cannon.
Rolls nat 1, proceeds to roll nat 20.
Where is this stupid thing?
You guys, it should have been my Dragon Seducer class, but no.
Absolutely not. The moment you try
As
and fuck a
see
dragon,
a-
I'm shooting
as
you
you
with a
see
cannon.
like this crystal-like dragon, which is an emerald dragon.
Oh.
That's not.
Father always told me about these. The last time he met one, he had to take a tooth. To put it lightly.
Well, with that knowledge, I will pull out my bow and just get ready for an action, just in case.
No.
Just in case.
I thought you were like
I want to. All right, fine. This is what I. There's no other idea that I can think of, and being another dragon, this is the best thing I can think of. In Draconic, I'm going to call out to it and say, "This is my claim. You do not have any jurisdiction over my horde." This is either going to go very well or very poorly.
The
I'm
emerald
just trying to
dragon
save it.
flies towards you, and you
Oh,
just
no.
see as this crystal-like hue goes around it, it lands, and it looks almost elf-like, and says,
What?
"Your
No,
claim,
take human form. I mean, humanoid form.
your claim. What is your name?"
I'm gonna use my true name for this because names are weird. Braxis Maelstrom.
But he's saying this in
He's saying this in Draconic.
In Draconic. So technically, those that cast comprehend languages or understand, no, hear this.
So what does a lowly dragon?
Brachus Maelstrom.
Brax.
What does a lowly dragonborn lay claim to, as you are the spawn of my kin?
I lay claim to this ship, everyone here, and the hide on our backs, as well as this. And I hold out the crystal in my hand. Hold the
Why
crystal.
would you show a dragon treasure?
Because it's mine, motherfucker.
The moment you show him the crystal, he jumps back and returns to dragon form, and I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh Jesus!
I mean, like dragons are the greediest fucking
Oh
thing ever.
yes.
Oh thank God! I still got my dice power. I'm good. Do whatever you want.
I haven't set up for
Why
this
am I
encounter.
rolling so low? I have a +6
That's
and
a-
just.
Yeah, we're doing saves, right? Yeah, okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, thank God.
It's okay. Halflings and dragons are like natural enemies to hate.
No, it's
You know
no,
what?
no.
Or is that Lord of
You
the
guys
Rings?
don't know.
I'm gonna use my
remember-
second luck point,
Well, here,
and I'm gonna re-roll that.
here's the. Okay, yeah, reroll it.
Much better.
All right, so all of you failed.
Whoa!
Oh, but
I mean, it's a dragon, so really that shot.
and
I mean,
all
we
of
did
you,
great.
I can't believe
This is
I'm
the part
doing
where
it.
like Rika just walks out from under the head.
Hang
Hey,
on.
Are we in trouble?
Hang on. I need to do this once.
so all of you guys are dead.
All right. I need core,
Yo,
high, low, good or bad.
Oh no.
wait, what?
High, low, good or bad.
Pick one of each.
No, you have to choose high. You have to,
One of the four.
you have to choose either high good, low bad, or low good and high bad.
High good.
So before the dragon hits you guys with his breath attack,
Oof.
a barrier stops it.
I'm looking to Pep.
And as you see, as Pep is projecting a protective barrier around the ship,
Fucking homunculus. dude.
Holy shit!
and
What
then
did I
lets
like
out a
that?
beam and shoos the dragon away. The dragon now flees.
Holy shit!
I fucking kiss Pep's forehead.
Like Rika
Purse.
walks up from like underneath the hole. What just happened?
Yeah.
We almost died.
By the way, that was.
I
an
just
ancient-
look around like, why did I have to pick? Why did the words high good come into my mind?
Yeah.
What?
Holy
Is just
shit!
sitting- Maelstrom is just sitting there staring at the crystal, ignoring everything that just happened.
I blame
What?
you for this.
What
Rika
the
again.
hell was that? I'm gonna climb down the crow's nest again.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, you
Aw, damn it.
kind of grab the netting, do like 3 backflips midair, still while the ship's still moving, and land right next to Abel.
3-point landing.
Hey,
Oh, hi there.
getting better.
Hello there.
So I'm gonna go over to Maelstrom and just kind of pat him on the shoulder. You okay there, bud? And I'm just gonna kind of do a little whistling technique and walk away.
I'd probably clock that Maelstrom's just like frozen right now.
He's distraught. He's psychologically. He took a lot of it. Emotional damage.
Damage.
Emotional
Love
damage.
that meme, dude. Meme's beautiful.
I'll send
Emotional
you to Jesus.
damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna
for the
I will
pull.
send you to Jesus.
And
I'll
yeah, I'm
send
gonna
you
pull out my bottle of booze and just be like, "Yeah, you want some, man?"
So as you guys are talking, Pip kind of hops off of Abel's shoulder, crawls along the side of the ship, and stops in front of you, Maelstrom, and begins to speak, saying, showing the crystal of the Storm Lord is highly... You'll be killed if you show that to dragons.
I think
Is
in
he-
talk.
Is he saying it
Yes.
in common?
He's speaking in common.
Okay.
Rika points. I think in talk.
Yes. Very astute of you.
It just stopped a dragon's breath, and you're surprised it can speak.
There was a dragon. I was under the hole, by the way. That whole
I-
time, I was like unaware that we were.
I
Oh
look at
my
it,
god, there was a fucking dragon! It
We
nearly
were in
killed us.
danger.
We nearly died!
I look.
And nobody
I
said
look
anything.
At Pep. I look at Pep, and I'm like, I've noticed that.
Did you not know of the war between the Storm Lord and the dragons millions of years ago?
Not come to my mind at the time, and I do not know much, so no.
Very well. I will explain it to you as first-hand account.
First-hand account.
First-hand account.
Pep,
Rika,
what are you exactly?
There's too many bombshells going off on now.
I am an old homunculus that has long since been wandering.
Meandering.
How did you come into acquaintance with Father?
He saved me. I was damaged. He fixed me. So I owe him a life debt, which extends to you.
Good to know.
But the Storm Lord and the dragons have been at war for these realms for neons. Back in the old times. Of course, as you know, the dragons won out. But if you show these crystals, that crystal to another dragon, they will deem you as hostile and hunt you down to the ends of the earth. So I recommend not showing it to dragons.
Holy shit.
Well, my friend, seems like we've made an enemy.
Oh no.
Now, if you excuse
Oh,
me,
great, we have
I'm
a
going to
dragon
take a
chasing
good cat nap because that used up a lot of my power. And he hops
Rest
down.
as you please, Pep.
Hops down, goes down to the captain's quarters and takes a cat nap.
Returns to cat things.
And
What time-
that was Pep, my friends.
What time is it right now?
It is dusk. The sun is just about to be setting.
No joke, I completely forgot that was a thing that happened. I am so sorry. That went completely the opposite direction.
I realized that. I was like, okay, well, I was gonna do a little. You're stupid here.
Yeah, I deserve that. I didn't. Yeah, I completely deserve that stupidity hit.
Thank God. For
If
the
it
homunculus.
makes you feel any better, I wasn't thinking at that in the moment myself either. I just figured, oh, it's attacking us because of the giant gemstone right there, and dragons are greedy.
Ooh, shiny.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
Kind
like
of.
really Dragon
Well,
101.
the thing is, when I rolled you guys, told you to roll me dexterity, I was like, okay, they're not. And I looked at the damage.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, they'll pass, take half damage, then the fight continue. You all failed, and I was like, they're all gonna die.
We all
what was the
failed?
what was the
Again,
max?
was
Because I
still
rolled.
down in the middle.
20. It was
I-
a 24.
Oh my!
Jesus.
This was an elder
So
dragon.
I'm the only
Oh, no,
one
no,
that
that's
made
bad.
that save.
Yeah. But
We're
all
at
right,
the
back
highest
on topic.
save.
Back on topic.
I
By the way,
re-rolled with the 21 and I still failed that. Wow.
Yes. So,
Right, it's almost 26.
So, as you guys come to, it is coming to nighttime. The sun is setting. What are you guys doing?
Time to reach the outpost.
I mean, okay, so we just got encountered by a dragon. Again, Rika was like down in the hole the whole time. Hilariously enough. Maybe we should just go straight to the city. Because he might be still in the area. Dragons are very territorial.
I thought we were already on the way to the outpost.
Yeah.
We
were.
I thought we were closer to Dimwall still. My bad.
We are, kind of.
So
We're like somewhere in between.
Roll
Wait,
me a survival
let's
check,
just-
by the way.
Let's just go to the outpost, call it good, and then we'll go to Damali.
We'll go to the Damali in the morning.
Abel,
Damali in the morning.
roll
What?
me a
Where are we at
survival
right now,
check.
Sam?
Roll me a survival check, Abel.
Honestly,
Oh,
I
Abel.
prefer our chances holding up in an outpost.
Okay.
Being- to
So,
First survival check, peerless.
So-
Next to.
You know what?
fucking
Since we're about to
dogs.
rest, I'm gonna just use my last luck point.
okay,
We are.
okay. Go ahead
No,
and
re-roll
reroll
that. Like, if we actually get there, Jesus fucking Christ, I
Okay, so
waste
you
all
guys
the
are
things on you.
right here. You guys were about to go there, then you turn this way.
Not like this.
So you're about right here. Right around this area.
So making a sharp 90-degree turn is probably not likely.
Nope.
Son of a bitch!
Slow the speeds. Slow speed.
You know, maybe we should actually hire a crew to do this.
We could do that at the outpost. We could probably just scoop some
Because
people.
holy crap,
I don't
We
even
are
think there
bad
will
at
be people
this.
the outpost.
What's
Okay.
even worse is I have fucking proficiency in survival.
I know. That's why I was
What
like,
is your
"God
survival?
dang
Those
it."
are just bad rolls.
Right.
Fucking survival is +5.
All right.
All right, so guys,
Dude.
I think we can manage this. Those are just bad rolls.
Those are just
let,
tragic
let's
rolls.
just circle around and try to get to the outpost.
Yeah.
Roll me
Call
another
that.
survival check.
Oh, don't accept it.
Please don't. Please don't.
Dear survival
somebody
gods,
has
don't
to
fuck
tell.
me.
But,
It's
you
nap
know, I
time,
will-
okay?
I didn't climb up. I'm gonna assist him.
Okay. You have advantage on this.
Dear survival gods, don't fuck me.
The goddess-
Okay, you
Thank
got it. So
God.
you guys, you realize you're going the wrong way and go, oh wait, and you guys get to the out. You see the outpost.
Does
I-
anybody know how to land this?
Outpost.
What?
That's going straight to there.
Hey guys, there's the outpost.
We're going down.
Oh, no.
Roll me.
Somebody do
Someone
something.
roll me an intelligence check.
I'll
I
assist
will
on whoever.
Not it.
doing this. I'll do it if
I'll-
nobody else will.
I'll assist you.
I think Core should assist.
My intelligence isn't bad.
I'm saying he has the best.
What are you
Well,
trying?
either way, it's just an advantage on it. It doesn't.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
look.
need
You
it.
look at everything. You see the lever that says descent. You slowly pull it, and the ship slowly starts to descend.
Hey guys, I think we're going down.
And Finn, you're up on the top. You notice there's a little vent valve that opens up, and it's just shooting out hot air.
Like right in my face, or
No,
like,
no,
right
behind you.
beside
It's the crow's nest, and then there's like the little vent valve for like 5 feet behind, like 10 or 15 feet behind it, opening up away from you, or the lid is coming towards you, and the heat's just coming out of there.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
anyway,
just
Finn,
back
you
up. Yeah,
die.
fuck. it. I'm just gonna back up as far as I can from that.
Okay, you're on the other side of the 5-foot diameter crow's nest.
Yep, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. So you slowly come down. Roll me. Abel.
Hi.
Roll me a straight d20. Nice.
Noise.
So
No.
you kind of look at it and go, that looks about right. And you tell, you kind of land, I'd say like right around here. It's not crash landing, but it's not a very smooth landing either.
Pulled a little too far forward.
Yeah.
Rika pulls out her head out the freaking dog again. Are we in danger again?
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
I'm in danger.
You're not in danger yet.
Goes back.
Yet, as I'm looking at all what the fucking different things do.
Yeah, you're seeing all these levers saying descent, resent, brake. What?
Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. There's a fucking
Autopilot.
lever called
Why are
blink.
there 6 levers? If there's
Autopilot.
Hey, there's an
Jesus
autopilot.
Christ.
Lance, I look at you guys like, did y'all know there's an autopilot for this thing?
No.
I thought you knew how to fly it.
Well, I would say yes, but if you can tell me what a lever marked Blake does, I will admit that I had no idea.
You son of a bitch! It says break.
I
look at it and I'm like, you know what? Valid.
You right.
I will take time to inspect it later. Good God.
All right. As you guys kind of come off the airship, you do notice that the walker is dug into the ground a bit.
No, Walker.
It's still attached to the ship, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue while taking off, but it does look like you can't use it.
Fair.
I mean, we're just here to refuel, so that's not too bad.
So, are you guys heading towards the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Who's all going?
I guess I might as well do something. I've been down in the bottom for a while, so Rika goes.
Okay.
You're a good boy.
Yeah, I'm going too.
Rika is a chick.
So wait, are we all going to Damali, or are we all just?
You guys are going to
We're
this
at the
outpost.
outpost.
You guys are going to this outpost right here.
Yeah, we're at the outpost.
We're
We
going
had a
to
rough
outpost.
landing.
Yes. So then I think we're. So is everyone going? So we had the rough landing, and so now people, and we didn't make it to the outpost, but we got close. So we're just going.
You guys are close, but you guys are closer to the outpost than to Damali.
Yes.
And Abel, I need you to roll
I
me
didn't know it
a
did it.
D100, please.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Routinely low.
Okay.
Nat 20.
About as low as my IQ.
Hey, on the plus side is that's a natural 20.
Fair. So, as you guys get to the outpost, you notice that it's kind of like a castle, lookout. It's nice spot. It has a door opening right there and little windows you could see through it. What are you guys gonna go in, or are you guys gonna take a look around? What are you doing?
I mean,
We're going in.
I'm gonna start.
We gotta like knock or something, you know.
I'm gonna
Absolutely not.
take
This
a
is
quick
my
peek
place.
around.
I'm just gonna keep a passive eye out for anything like ambushing us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay
Yeah.
behind Abel.
I'm
because if
gonna-
something
I'm gonna
magical
stealth.
grabs me again. I'm going to start killing people.
Okay.
And
roll
I'm
me
gonna
a stealth
stealth
check.
and just kind of look around.
Roll me a stealth check and perception.
Who's on the perception?
So wait.
You're
Did everyone
stealthing,
go to the outpost?
but you don't see anything. So,
All right.
as who's going in first?
Me.
Abel.
Abel. Okay.
'Cause he has no
Abel,
choice.
as you open the door, you see in front of you this podium, and as you kind of
Max.
look around with your passive perception, you kind of see that there are a bunch of Warforged deactivated aligned the walls, about 21 of them.
Wow.
I'm going to approach the podium.
Okay, you approach the podium, and it pops up. It has this scribble of activation since last of 2.7 million years ago.
My God.
Dad, how long has it been since you were last here? And I'm gonna activate them.
And you hit activate. You see each individual Warforged kind of come to life, look around, and then proceed to do what they do best, which is work. They approach you, and request the tasks that you bid of them.
Ensure that everything is well in the remainder of the outpost. Make sure that we have food and supplies, and specifically coal.
A few of the Warforged start to inventory, and the rest go out to secure what's around them.
I then look to the others, and I look to the rest of the group, and I ask, should we have a group of them attempt to bring the ship?
Attempt to bring what?
Yep.
The ship.
The ship.
You can just have them take
what you're saying is pick up the ship.
How far?
Not that far. I would say it's.
Well,
I would say
far?
it's about a 3 hours walk.
We can have them just carry supplies to the.
You know what?
Yeah, just
I would
leave
actually send a group of them to just guard it overnight, and then because they're pretty capable, correct?
Yes.
Indeed.
How many? Well, how many were there? 7?
21.
There were 21.
21.
21. Jesus Christ, I was way off on that.
I'd
Okay,
say send at least like 7, 8 of them over to guard the ship.
All right. We'll do just that. We'll send 7 of them to go and guard the ship, and the others will attend to matters here.
Or they could start refueling.
Well, he had people go inventory and all that other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's covering all that.
So, a couple hours go by. A lot of the Warforged have secured the area and now are coming back. Nothing to be afraid of. A couple of wild hogs, things like that. The ones that did the inventory bring up about, I'd say 5, 6 crates of just pure coal, and they're large crates.
Perfect.
Some
What
bring up
about
some more
food?
cannonballs. They bring up bread, lettuce, think perishable items.
Okay, question.
Yes.
This place was hasn't been activated in how long, and yet there's still food. That's not.
Well, the
rotted?
perishables are very moldy and disgusting.
Thank you.
So, hey guys, I think all of us could do for some
What
maybe fresh
You're breaking up really bad, buddy.
meat. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
Yeah, you
hunting
can try to get
real
it out,
quick.
like,
Okay.
really bad.
If any of you want to come with,
What?
What just happened?
What the fuck?
What
There
just
goes his
happened?
internet. There goes Dane's
What?
internet.
Straight murdered.
Just mid sentence.
Just damn.
I'm going to go.
They
hunting.
straight shot that man.
Okay.
If you'd be willing to
Hello?
give me a moment of your time.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yep.
I can hear
Yes.
you. You okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to go hunting.
Dude, you
Oh,
dropped out
I'm gonna
completely for like a
join him.
minute.
Okay. So who's all going with Finn hunting?
Maelstrom will stay
Uh,
behind. He will stay at the outpost.
Okay. So Maelstrom will
Probably
stay
best
behind.
buddy.
If you
Nice
know
guy
what?
and all, but you're a
Actually-
little heavy.
Actually, I'm going
Well,
to
I say-
spend my time identifying the scrolls.
Okay.
If you were to
While
give
they're
me a moment to find the teleportation circle that was set up here, I'd be happy to accompany you.
The moment you say that, the Warforged kind of
Yeah, sure, I'll
look
wait
at
for a
each other
little
and look at you and looking down, looking
I
up,
look down,
and you're right in the middle of it.
Crazy.
found it.
Ah,
Good job, Dave.
cool. We found that. So let's
Bro, you
What
are
is
cutting.
going on?
You
What,
are,
go on
you're
hunting?
going out, bud.
you are going
buddy.
out.
God damn.
Rough.
motherfucker.
That came through.
Yeah. Now you're.
Hacking.
All right.
There he is.
So who's all going hunting?
Me.
Abel. Got it.
So Finn, Abel.
And
Rico will go.
Rika. Got it. Anyone else? No.
Honestly,
Not core.
yeah, Rika. Yeah, I kind of. This is a stealthy type thing. I don't know if you'd be best suited for that.
Fine.
Bay, when I kill the biggest game that I can find, I will give you the best piece.
So,
How about that?
just for note-taking purposes, who's
She
going
just
out?
goes
on
and walks off to
Dane?
see if there's like a decent bed.
Dane,
It's not a hammock.
Abel, is Rika? Are you going or no? Not anymore.
No.
It sounds like it's
Just told
Finnegan.
Rika not to go.
It's just Dane and Abel. Okay.
Dane and Abel.
All right. Biggest piece for you. And yeah, start going hunting.
Alright. So I'm going to move you guys over to here.
Steven, by the way, Trevor said sure sounds fun.
To which one? To like B-dubs or Korean
Hey,
barbecue?
I'm asking him right now. I asked him if he wanted to go. Now I'm going to ask him which one he prefers. Oh yeah, Eric, next Sunday if you want to go to Korean barbecue or wings.
I will see. What time are you going?
Down Yu-Gi-Oh!
No idea.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let
Master
me know.
Duel, but it won't work.
What time?
Excuse me, Logan?
6 o'clock.
That's
Anyways, all right. Well,
We'll talk about this after we're all done here because I want to keep saying
Yeah, well,
brand
yeah.
company names here. I don't want to get us in trouble again.
Yep.
what? How would you? Okay. Anyways,
So, you guys are out in the wilderness. What do you guys?
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yep. Hashtag we are not sponsored by anything.
Hashtag we're just a bunch of broke bitches.
Hey man, speak for yourself.
perception
I mean-
check.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
I'm looking for animal tracks.
Roll me a survival.
I didn't mean to do it with advantage. That is a 9.
Okay. Finn, you don't really see anything. You just kind of see nature going about. You don't spot any tracks. You guys can move.
Okay.
You guys can move yourself.
I'm gonna.
There is a, but
Oh,
you
I
do
can't
notice. You do
actually.
notice. You
Oh,
do
no,
notice this
wait.
little
I'm gonna.
path up here.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. Yeah, you're stealthed.
Or stealthed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Up
Go
we
the
go.
path, and I'm gonna just keep making perception checks. See if I
Looking
see
for more
anything.
tracks.
All right.
I shall assist him in looking around.
You
Well,
do
then
see.
how do
You
I,
do see something kind of shuffle in the bushes.
Stealth.
I'm
Okay.
gonna attempt to get as close as I can without scaring it off.
You do in these bushes. That's a tree.
Oh, and those bushes.
Okay. As you kind of get closer, roll me an
And-
perception. As you look on the ground, you see a bunch of bones.
Ooh.
I will prepare my bow and just kind of look over back at Abel and give him a suggestive look. Just shut up.
I have spear in hand.
Where is it?
I'm gonna go closer.
Okay.
I'm joining my dear friend. What the fuck is it?
Do I see anything?
Hang on.
I have no idea.
As you see a pack of wolves.
Ah, yes.
This looks like a fun time, buddy.
I look at you and I whisper, "It's wolf time."
What is a wolf time?
All right. I'll
is
jump
wolf
out.
time. That's what wolf time is.
You guys are stuck.
Jump
They
out
haven't
10
noticed
feet,
you. They
take a
haven't
shot.
noticed you yet. They haven't noticed you guys yet.
Oh, okay.
How many
They
can-
haven't. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's
I'm
a lot of
gonna.
wolf.
It's a large
I'm gonna
pack.
roll around in the mud.
Okay.
Why?
You roll
I'm
around
just
in
gonna
the mud.
whisper. Yep, I'm gonna whisper. I suggest you do the same and lay flat.
All right, I will do the same.
Okay.
Spear ready to stab.
The wolf pack is
Disguise,
current.
motherfucker.
Well, as you guys come upon it, the rustling was them eating something.
Oh. I whispered into his ears, "We can take him."
You whisper.
All right.
We can take
I'm gonna go right, or I'm gonna go left. You go right,
I nod.
and I'm just gonna.
Just stands up, just walks straight.
I'm going my left if I were looking down upon the wolves.
Okay. Where is the child? Where is the wolf?
So technically right side.
I'm assuming
Nice.
Abel didn't take any Warforged with him.
No,
Nope.
did not.
Ah, big clunky.
7 wolves. Oh, I actually didn't fix my health
There's
either.
8 of them.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, hang on. I thought I fixed
No,
the top.
I can fix that.
I got it. Don't worry.
All right. I'm just gonna prepare my bow and take a shot at the nearest one.
I'm gonna synchronize, throw a dart at one of these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Didn't you have like spear? Run out for the spear. I'm sorry, I'm talking out loud. I apologize.
Well, you see, I have spear for if they get close.
Okay. We usually.
All right,
punch.
those are my 2 attacks.
And
Oh,
kaboom.
okay. So they hit. They hit.
That's 6 damage.
Okay. Why? Oh. 6 damage in total? Not. Or 11.
So I just
It's 6. I had my brass knuckles after I didn't.
Give me
Oh,
a
okay.
second.
All right, piercing. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's add. So, 17. Fucking. You know what? You know what's
What?
great?
I also did 22.
Yeah, I know. I'm adding.
Math is hard, guys.
Well,
Only
adding,
sometimes.
adding a shitload of it is hard. Fuck, it's messed up.
The fact that they're above both our hit points may be a little worrisome.
And you did 6 damage. 6. So are you doing these to the same wolf or two different ones?
I'm gonna go for the one right behind
This one?
Abel. Yeah,
Okay, so you're both shooting this one,
or
or
not behind it.
yeah?
So he's aiming for that one. I'm aiming for this one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right, so you hit this one. It is still alive. You hit that one, and it takes it. It's like, "Arr!" And they all kind of look at you. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Don't die.
I
Oh,
can't die.
sorry,
What
I
do you
forgot to-
mean? He says and then dies.
Says dice.
No, that reminds me of a comic. I'm upset again. By the way, I just super glued like all my fucking fingers together, unaware that the bottle was fucking leaking. I am so pissed off.
Ugh.
Tragic. That's a tragedy.
It just like the best part is I clapped my hands together and I didn't even realize. I was like, oh no.
And then you got the stick, and it was like, oh.
Like, oh no, like my fingers are literally like glued to my other hand's knuckles right now. That's not good.
14.
Well, Abel, we're gonna have a work cut out for us.
Absolutely.
I have to add each individual one. This sucks ass. I didn't have them set up. You guys fucking got me off guard with this. It's like
Group them in pairs.
I'm about to. I'm just gonna be like 3, or yeah, these 3 will be fine. Or in pairs. Be 2, 4, 6. So 4.
Oof. Looks like I'm at the same time as the wolves. Yay, I'm not the last.
You will go before. So this 14.
I go
beats
at the
out
same
all
time
of
as.
you.
Oh.
This 9 beats you, and you win tiebreakers with the wolves with those. So.
Yeah, that works, I guess.
All right, the first pair that you two shot is going to rush Abel. And
Hi there, friends.
Hi, how you doing? My name's Jerry. What?
Y'all look very petable from here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to draw.
You. Delete it.
I'm sorry.
Delete it right now.
I can't. I don't know how.
Highlight and delete it. Highlight, delete.
You can't make me.
Oh.
He says, fleeing into the hills.
Can't highlight the other one.
You can't make me.
There we go. Okay.
You won't. You can't
My
do
bad.
it. You won't do it. You can't make
I'm
me.
getting nothing but a black screen.
He says, fleeing into the hills.
Okay, so they are going to both bite at you. So they get up.
These hungry friends.
So I'm gonna roll. They have advantage because they're close to each other.
Pack tactics.
Yep, one of them rolled a
Christ.
natural 20.
Ooh,
Oof.
And 15.
does not hit.
Damn. So 2d6. And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Hey, I
So
have
you're
proficiency.
going to take 13 damage.
All right.
What you doing?
A lot of damage.
Well, these aren't.
Oh, that was a
regular-
net.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, sorry. That's actually got to be more. You caught me. So that would be
Oof.
another.
How dare y'all? I trusted y'all, and y'all ratted.
I would say it made sense that it did that much damage.
So
'cause
take
it was a
21
net
damage
20.
instead.
Oh,
I trusted
no.
y'all, and y'all ratted.
And you are now. You are knocked prone.
Y'all think y'all can stop me?
All right. And that is that pair's turn. It is now your turn.
So tell me, which one of these motherfuckers is the one that he shot?
Oh, this one.
Quick
All right,
question.
well-
How long have they been out?
Not long.
Well-
They literally were like, okay, we're on the hunt, and then found it. I would say it took them like probably 2 hours.
Okay.
All right, well, we're going to give him that good bop on the snout,
Okay,
cries,
that misses.
and we're gonna flurry your blows that bitch.
Okay. Miss. Hit.
Cries.
All right.
The 13
Run it.
hits. All right, so you are doing 14 damage? Are you using your tattoos? or
22.
No? 22?
Yes.
Okay, 22. It dies. You go,
Off with your brain. I'm then gonna use half of my movement to fucking stand up.
okay. And that's it?
That's where that'll be it.
Okay, so it is now
Because I
the
don't want
second
to take this
pack.
here attack of opportunity.
They are going. You're not stealthed anymore, so they're gonna come for you. Yeah,
Rough.
yeah, they can get there, no problem. And they're going to have attacks at advantage. That misses entirely. Natural 20 for the second one.
Yeah. Okay.
What the
So 46.
Don't
Add-
say 46.
Well, no, I added extra 2d6 because of the natural 20. It's usually 2d6.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, it's not. It's not that regularly. And you are going to go ahead and take 24 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
And I need you to make me an opposing strength check, please. Or strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
And you are knocked prone.
Mm.
What was the what was the damage on it?
24.
Okay.
You guys can
Finn, it is your turn.
Your bonus actions, right?
Yes. We'll take.
So,
I looked at Finn. I'm like, we'll take this fight on the run.
yeah. I agree with that one. So, I'm going to use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
And then I guess the other half, or I'm going to bonus action just disengage.
Okay. So you
And
move
then
back
I'll
to
use the rest of my movement to
bucket.
run. So that's right about here. But while I go, I'm going to take a shot at the guy.
At one of these.
The one closest to Abel.
So that
'Cause
one.
that was the other one we actually hit, right?
Yeah, for very little damage.
Yeah, I'm going to go for him. But since he's not engaged with me, would I get advantage?
You would get sneak
You
damage,
would get-
yes.
yes. And only one of those hit.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm going to reroll
Only
the
six-
one.
Okay.
Can
Halfling
you
luck.
reroll one damage?
Halfling luck, he can.
Yep.
I'm going to
Ow.
reroll the one. All right. It still doesn't matter.
I was gonna say I would have
What
taken
is
the
going
11.
on?
In all honesty, you only
would've
got
taken the
one.
11
You had
too.
5, 5, 1. Then you
It's 'cause
have
it
1, 4,
combines
3.
all of the- Yeah.
So you just progressively made yourself worse.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you're gonna-
I would just say don't re-roll ones on damage from now on. It's just
But it can
Awesome.
end up
Oh,
so
no.
well.
What you do is you roll the individual dice and not the fucking.
Not the whole
Yeah,
thing.
so the piercing damage would still be the same.
Yeah, so
But
it's
the
gonna be
ones
5.
that I rolled, so yeah, it would go to 11, then 8, and then 8. So I'd have
No,
to
you
pick
just
the 8.
roll a d6.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, you just
Roll
reroll the
one.
1d6.
you don't have to roll the entire thing. You keep the 2, 5. The 2 5s you have there.
Roll 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Roll 1d6. You only missed one.
Oh, we missed one.
Oh, so you got a good old whopping 20. And you kind of hit it. It's like, "Arr!" Not dead, still alive.
Okay.
And it is now another pack's turn. So I need to do a measuring thing. Snap the center. Oh yeah, they can get there.
God damn it, dude.
No problem.
Jeez.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I mean, they're wolves. What do you expect?
They're going to go ahead and do.
I only expected their movement to be 40, let's be fair, to be honest.
Oh, these aren't regular wolves.
oh,
Cries.
Meanwhile,
Uh,
Rika's sitting there in the castle drinking some wine.
So
Don't
one of
move.
them hits for regular. So you are only going to be taking 2d6.
Maelstrom's out on the roof.
Fuck, that's such low damage. But you're going to be taking 7 damage.
Yeah.
And I need
That's
you to
fair,
make me a
all
strength
goes down.
saving throw again.
Yep.
And you're knocked prone again.
All right.
The lovely thing of pack tactics. It is now the other one's turn, and I know this is close enough, so they're gonna kind of flank you a bit, Abel, and they're both gonna take an attack on you.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. Okay, so an 18 definitely hits.
Yes.
Okay, so it's luckily not a natural 20. And you are going to go ahead and take 11 damage.
Alright.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw, please.
Ah!
You are knocked prone.
I feel mental anguish.
This is horrible.
Emotional
Bruh.
damage.
Well,
Definitely emotional
Social anxiety.
I'm so dumb.
this
I have extra attack.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
you
you're
do.
level 5 now, aren't you?
oh no.
But I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. This is how I get my.
Like I scrolled down and I was like, ooh, extra attack. I was like, wait, extra attack.
Oh. All right, and we are back at the initiative order, and guess what? It's this
Another
guy's
pack.
turn. It's this guy's turn, and since you're knocked prone, he's
Oh.
gonna go ahead
Guess
and do
what? Fucking, that means that Dane can hit 4 times with that bow.
Rogues don't get extra
No,
attack.
they don't.
No, do they not really?
No,
Nope. That's the trade-off for
because
sneak
yeah,
attack.
that's the trade-off for sneak. But this one's gonna look at you and do a cold breath attack. So I need you to make me a dexterity throw at disadvantage.
Cries.
And here's like the point where like, wait. Ice breathing wolves?
Yes.
Well,
Godspeed.
bye. Abel.
Abel, high, low, good, or bad?
Low good.
Every time. You guys always fucking guess these right. So, you guys are on point for this shit. So
I haven't had to do it once yet. I'm good.
yeah. So
You see, I like to anger the gods.
as you guys are about to get royally fucked up, the Warforged, you hear rumbling as I'm going to move everyone back to the regular map and clear the initiative order. No, don't. Not sponsored. Not
What?
sponsored.
Not sponsored. Don't
So, the
Hold on.
Warforged-
It was 4 notes, and it wasn't the actual song. I think we're okay.
Yeah,
I
you
think
don't
we're
know-
okay
You
there.
don't know Twitch. You don't know Twitch.
Laughs in 4 notes.
Banned. What?
I mean, bruh, I could play the one note. Like,
Okay, all right,
the
back on
very
topic.
start
Back
of
on
the
topic.
Neverwinter
So
song.
you hear a rumbling coming, and you see all the Warforged that you activated coming and just stampeding these, beating the crap out of these wolves.
It's always been good.
My friend.
Holy shit. Are we glad to see you guys?
My friends.
He goes, no one kills master.
Benefits.
I just lay my head back and I just enjoy the chaos.
Target
And then the Rika
acquires
just sneaks up
halfling
behind
threat.
Fame, just drinking like a wine glass, saying, "So you didn't need me."
You're not
Absolutely
there.
not.
They're still in the woods.
Oh, they're still at the woods.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
my
still
bad.
at the woods.
But they were close enough, like everyone. knew what was
No,
going
no,
on,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
I take that back. Somewhere else.
Walks back with bite marks and ankles.
Walks back. Finn's just like, why me? Why is it always me?
Covered in fucking bite marks and holes. What do you mean?
But you come back with 8 wolves.
Yeah,
Wolves.
With 8 warforged carrying each one because you guys are lazy.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
Never believe what we got, guys.
And is very tenderized.
Very.
Very.
And I will
You're welcome.
grab the biggest wolf that there is, and I will go over to Rika and give it to her.
And then Rika does the smartass comment. Oh, guess you didn't need me after all.
I'm
Noticing
look-
As
the
the
extreme
21 warforged
tenderization
kind
of
of
the meat.
look at everyone and go, nodding. Just
looking at the bloody robot construct.
the
My
cons-
bloody robot army.
Like,
I
no,
look at you like, why would I? Friends.
and yeah, I hand it to her, and I go back off to where the other wolves are.
I'm just fucking dinner bell, like, all right, come and get it.
yeah, and as you hear, as Rika, roll me a survival check real fast.
Rika, hang on.
Yes.
Still alive.
Survival check?
I lived, bitch.
You notice that it still somewhat has a heartbeat.
Called it.
I lived, bitch.
I cast Yeet.
You cast. Are you chucking it off the side of the cliff?
No.
Give it that good old shanking. That good shank gank.
Yeah, what are you doing to
Yeah,
it?
Rika
Yeah.
just pulls out her sword and just, goes, puts her sword to the head of it and tries to, execute it.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
Mainly execute it.
Roll me to hit at advantage. Oh yeah, you like slit its throat and watch it bleed out as its life of its eyes just drains away.
That's not humane.
Oof.
Oh, you
As
want
humane
humane?
as you
Okay.
can get.
Okay, you
I
stab
wanted
it.
the
You
quick
stab,
and humane way. That's like a quick
you
stab
stab
to
it.
the
You
brain.
stab it in its heart, and it like looks at you as the light fades from its eyes.
It's not humane. It's dinner.
Fair.
You think we're humane?
Wow.
I mean, you guys just
That's,
tenderized like 8 wolves with pure metal hands.
Hey,
and they deserved it.
One of those we
They were
killed.
dinner.
Yeah, I'll
One
say
got
one of
his
them.
head
One of
uppercut
them
off
is
his
dead
body.
from just straight arrows.
One of them is just headless.
So we got one.
You guys now have fresh meat. What
It's
are you guys
time.
doing?
We're
Now-
making wolf steak.
And I'm gonna pull out a bottle of St. Midget's Ale. Well, I got the one bottle. You guys want some? And I'm gonna pour a small drink, and just very lightly sip it.
Roll me a Constitution
what
check,
would-
please.
Oh,
I
wait,
love how it
a
was
what
like
check?
in the
A
mic just
Constitution saving
I'm
throw,
not gonna
please.
need a Constitution check.
All right. God damn it.
So
Good night.
here's the
You
thing
know
We either
about
roll like
here-
gods or we roll
Yeah.
like
Maelstrom
buffoons.
is like been out of it, but he will come back just because this is the way.
So
And we'll
Ever
take
say
a
that again.
here's
decision.
here's
It's the
one
way.
little thing that Saint Midget did not mention when he gave you his ale. Was the more it's aged, the stronger it gets.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
So
no.
you are even.
You mean
off
like
the-
all ale?
Well, yes, but this does it at an accelerated rate. Like every hour passes, it gets stronger.
Hey, Jesus
So,
Christ.
so you, off of just taking a little sip of this, are just absolutely hammered to the point where you will actually now roll at disadvantage until you are sobered up.
Holy
It's the last
shit.
thing we're doing in the day, so I'm taking it.
It's evening, I thought, so I
It
thought it
is,
would be a
it
good
is.
time to pull
no,
out some
and
booze.
by all
Yeah.
means, I'm just saying it is evening, it is night.
He's saying he hopes that you didn't take a shot, because if you took a shot,
No, yeah, no. I'm glad I just took a sip.
Shots.
Maelstrom would take a swig, not knowing this.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck! I thought I'd roll high. Damn it.
And you
There is
immediately
a-
sip it.
Thanks,
You
Dr. Fickle.
are you taking like a whole swig, or are you just sipping it?
Just a like
Oh, a whole swig, a whole swig.
a whole swig.
That sounds like whole swig to me.
You like, you drink it and you just like pass out.
Collapse.
Yeah, you just
Just
you're on
like
the
collapse.
you're
Like
on the
one
you're on the
tequila
ground with the
Yeah,
bottle
collapse.
open. It's leaking out, and you're just passed out on the ground.
Cool.
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna stumble over him, fall, and attempt to cork the bottle back up.
Okay, make me an acrobatics check, please.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
With disadvantage. How do I roll with disadvantage?
It should be
here?
on your character sheet. It should be like in the.
Oh, yeah,
settings.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was in acrobatics.
Yes. Oof. You get there, you get the bottle, and you kind of roll over, and you two are kind of like holding hands, passed out together. While the bottle, but you got the bottle up. It's not spilling anymore.
How much did I lose overall?
You
I
have
marked it as like 0.5 ounces or whatever.
I would say so. That was with the full bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you drinking the swig, you drinking. I'd say you're at like half, with him spilling
Okay.
it.
I
Okay.
mean, if it's just gonna get stronger, you don't need much. Damn.
I feel like it's a liability at this point.
I feel like there's actually
Well,
good
I think
use
it's
for that.
poison at this
No,
point.
this is the best thing ever.
Yeah,
You just drink it and then you're done. It's like
I have a
Voltron
even better idea
on
for that one.
straight Steroids.
Well, I mean, I
So-
would say something, but I'm passed out drunk, so.
So, what are you guys doing for the night? Besides cooking up the
Oh,
wolf
I
that
think
you guys
at
made.
them.
Well, those
Wolf
two are
steaks.
passed out. Those two are passed out. Wolf steaks. Okay.
Wolf steak.
I identified
Make me a
those
survival
scrolls
check.
while they were hunting. Wait,
You.
why don't the Warforged cook?
Because they're robots. They don't cook.
They don't know.
They
don't
are.
know
I just wanted to
choice.
cook one specifically.
Okay. Well, you guys overcooked them,
That is
so they're
fine.
burnt. They're still edible, but they're burnt.
You say that like Abel wouldn't eat it still.
I know.
Like
Or
the
probably
heathen
wasn't
he
paying
is.
attention, and he was just like, "Oh well,
Yeah.
still better than what I ate in the underworld."
And the Warforged, so in the Warforged,
Munch.
I'm gonna just do that for them real fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they bring out these like these very like chef-made steaks that look just a right amount of tenderness, little bit of veggies, and just the right amount of oil. And they bring them out in like troves with the wolves that you have.
All of the wolves?
Well, that's what you stated, right?
Yes.
Guys. We need.
I mean, you can make wolf jerky.
Yeah. Just rub a bunch of salt on that shit.
All right. Well, whatever we probably won't eat, I'll just instruct those people to make wolf jerky.
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
I forgot about that.
I look
Like,
down
it's
at what
up
I
to
just
y'all,
made,
whether-
and I look at what they just made, and I just like throw it back into the fire, and I'm like, "All right, I'll take that."
Just said
I have
yourself.
to-
As you're throwing it into the fire, Abel just snatches it like, no, it's mine.
Mine.
Boy.
No, waste not, want not, right?
Sometimes who not?
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. yeah. Took you a minute to realize what he said, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you guys doing for the rest of the night?
There were 2 scrolls that I got from Oscar
Yes.
that I would have identified while they were
Okay.
hunting.
So, we'll rewind before all that happened. You're identifying these scrolls. You're doing a ritual, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So
like
you
20 minutes.
have one scroll of wish,
No fucking
What?
way.
and the other
Hey,
scroll,
No
Oh.
fucking way.
the other scroll, is of true resurrection.
Oh, what?
No fucking way.
I did say they were powerful.
Oh
my
God.
It's a goddamn shame I can't learn these because I could copy them into my spellbook.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
you could always hold on to them for a while.
No,
Yeah,
I literally can't. They're not spells. Actually, I think I can learn wish.
You
in all-
can learn
in all
wish.
reality.
You can learn wish, but
wait.
it's gonna take you a while to actually do it.
For something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
couldn't he actually,
Doesn't it have like a high material cost or some
Yes,
shit?
it does.
Yeah, I don't
Wish? I
Right.
don't know if it has a material.
It has a
At the
material
same
cost.
time,
Does
it's Abel's decision regardless. Like, holy shit, though.
We don't have a cleric or a druid for true resurrection.
Hence why I gave you a scroll.
And suddenly the world makes sense.
And
Honestly,
suddenly-
I'd say try learning that, even if it comes later.
Wish is only is an instantaneous spell that takes one action, and it only requires your voice.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I know it's
I
a
know
9th
it's
level
a
spell,
spell.
though.
But
It's a 9th level fucking spell.
Yeah, it's a,
Yeah, but you
I
don't
can-
need to be able to cast spells if
Yeah.
you got the scroll.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you.
can cast spells, and it's
I need
the
to look at my
after
9th
effect of
level
it can
spell.
be detrimental.
So, you have identified these scrolls.
I'll take him to Abel, but now he's like,
Abel's out hunting. right now. Oh, no, you're
Okay,
go,
so-
fast
Oh,
forward,
yeah,
fast
so
This is
forwarding.
the time
God.
where they're like
Sorry,
getting,
sorry,
like,
yeah,
fucked
they're
by
getting
the
back.
wolves.
Mm.
Oh wow, yeah. True Resurrection is the one that costs a lot. That's like holy water.
It costs
25
everything.
gold worth of diamond, and
All right, so Abel, hearing of these news, what is your response?
I'm looking at you like, well, these are definitely spells. And then I smile.
Very powerful. Very, very powerful.
That sounds like father, yes.
These are definitely spells. I'm sorry.
Those are definitely spells.
This is definitely magic.
I've read them in a pamphlet once before.
Actually, you know what the funny thing was, Abel?
There's some sorcery
You had
here.
you had a round that could have taken out all those wolves.
What?
Yeah, he has
You're
explosives.
right. But my musket is still fucked.
Oh yeah, you didn't repair it. I forgot
it at
about that.
And I threw my grenade.
Couldn't he like put it like a dart or something and have like explosive darts?
That's if he knows the spell of ward. If he knows glyph of warding.
We need like a freaking artificer in this party. Imagine the horrible things we can do.
You can cast it. Your sorcerer can cast it. Your bard can cast it. Your arcane trickster can cast it.
I'm talking about making horrible things.
Yeah.
Your wizard can cast it. Cruz.
Why when we can have like
Cast it.
cooler things? It's all about having the cool toys, kids.
Literally the only two in this party that couldn't cast it are me and fucking Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maelstrom cannot cast. I already checked. Paladins can't.
what? True Resurrection?
No.
No,
Glyph
Glyph of Warding.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm
I
thinking
was
my
very-
druid.
yeah.
My druid can do it.
Druid can do it.
The only
of
one in
Warding
this party that actually can't cast spells of any sort.
So, what are you guys doing for? Are you guys staying at the tower for the night?
Definitely.
Okay.
Could that be a spot where we end it?
Well, there's gonna be one thing I do before that. So, as you guys are asleep and the Warforged are kind of doing shifts on taking recharging and watching, suddenly all you feel this uneasy presence, this malcontent, as you see a hooded figure walking
Up and
towards you.
awake.
Oh.
Up and awake.
Hold on.
Hi, friend.
Before anything.
How much malcontent?
What did I
You're
roll?
not. I didn't. Okay. Enough to get the Warforged moving.
Does it seem hostile?
No.
Mm.
That's not hostile? Jeez.
I'm gonna look around to the others.
I'm trying to see what I rolled. What did I roll?
You rolled
57.
57.
Okay, then I would have woken up to it.
Okay.
I've been
When
jumped
did
too
this
many
occur?
times in my sleep by Master and the other Warforged.
When did this occur?
When you guys were asleep.
I'm
So you guys are waking
I
up.
sleep
We
for like
kicking
4
indoors.
hours, so it's really.
Yeah,
Is
you
this like-
you would have been awake already.
While
we're kicking indoors. Wakey wakey bitches is here.
So okay, so I'd be awake with the passive. I'd probably know something's up.
Yep.
If the Warforged don't wake people up, I will.
Okay.
I'm
A
already
bunch of,
waking
like,
people up.
giant robots clunking around.
Like I'm kicking indoors to wake y'all up.
So, what do you guys do
Wake your ass up. Well, I'm kicking indoors to make sure everyone's awake.
after that?
I wonder how many times he's gonna say that.
Absolutely every single time I can.
So
When you
after-
kick in my door, I like jump up and go, ugh, Sarah. Oh, man.
Huh? What? Mom?
Violent. I look at you. I look at you, Cora, and I say violence, and then I'm gonna make my way towards the malcontent.
Waking up and feeling the malcontent, I'm like, oh no, more demon shit. I'm gonna use it.
You're gonna use
Oh
a what?
God! Now she calls me.
Divine sense.
Okay. It is not a demon. It is not a fae. It is nothing, but it does seem humanoid.
Not celestial fiend or undead. Okay.
Nope. So,
I'm gonna find it.
you can clearly see it. She's walking.
I'm
in the
sorry,
middle of the
my
field.
Discord was ringing. What did you say?
So it's walking. The hooded figure is walking in the middle of the field, walking towards the tower. What are you guys doing?
Oh,
I'm just
You
gonna
That's
said
go
it was
ominous.
demonic in nature.
It
I'm
is
sorry,
not-
my
it-
Discord was ringing.
It is not. It is not demonic. It is not fey. It is not celestial.
or on.
I'm
Or
gonna
undead.
I'm gonna try and speak to it in fucking primordial.
Okay. So are you like
Mm,
screaming out? What are you screaming out to it?
Primordial?
Who are you?
Eve,
But I
what
cast
the hell
comprehend
is
language.
this?
What are you?
I am Shay.
Oh no!
I was not expecting a
Oh,
response, to be fair.
It's
No one
Shay!
ever does.
Crochet again.
Shay is the friend! Shay is Midget's friend! Oh, fuck! It's the dagger! The dagger that belongs to her! Remember?
No. Midget's friend.
Oh, yes, Shay.
They're all looking at their notes like, where?
Absolutely.
They're like trying to remember. You know, Shay.
Yeah, Shay,
Shay,
right?
I'm like-
Shay.
Wait,
so much
Feel free
of
to
her.
remind me.
Yeah.
Friend of
so-
Saint Midget.
So,
Friend of
as you
Saint
all can
Midget.
recall, Shay is a friend of Saint Midget.
I looked at Core.
but
The man with the mop?
no.
No.
But
That is Cathartis Jacoby.
as she gets closer, you see creatures start to be summoned around her.
No need for that.
Oh,
And then I looked at Abel because clearly he was looking at me.
really?
I'm like, this is for you, my friend. You have the note.
She takes it, opens it up, reads it, and goes, "That fucking crazy gnome." Closes it
You
up,
could say that again.
puts it
He's
in her
also a
jacket.
coward. He ditched us.
She looks at you and goes, "He probably left for good reason,
Likely.
and knew that you could handle yourselves in a situation."
Thinks back of the bone horror.
Yeah.
Cries in bone horror.
Like,
Thinks
Sorry.
back to the bone horror incident.
As she pulls over her hood, she has this bright red, fiery hair. Tattoos kind of running across her face, coming down. And she's very slender, and she hot. She's hot. Let's just say that. She's hot.
Or is immediately like, wow.
I immediately noticed the tattoos, and then I ask, "Do you know Father by chance?
I do know your father.
Do you
Aw,
happen to
damn
know
it,
where
then I
he might
can't do anything
be?"
there.
So as you guys are talking, who are so Core
Yeah.
and Alistair,
Mm-hmm.
you two see something around her that catches your guys' eyes.
Oh yeah?
It's another figure of her, but darker and more sinister. And you
So,
hear, then you hear it go, "Kill them. They don't deserve the power."
oh.
Not just like the voices in my head. I mean, what?
And she kind of waves it away, and looks at you two and says, "Oh, you see him?"
Yeah.
What
Ah.
exactly is he?
Well, I'm a Duhali. If anyone wants to roll a history check, I can explain it a little better for you.
I have a
Everyone
vague
roll a history
idea.
check.
Absolutely. Hey, look.
Okay.
Ah, 20.
Didn't mean
Natural
to
20
have
right there. All right. So
Two natural 20s.
yeah.
I hit
So
too many
you
times.
know you guys when the moment you guys hear Duhali, you know of a twisted soul that is mixed with two. So two personalities that conflict with each other for control of a single body.
Ah, so you're the dominant one.
Yes, at the moment at least. I usually let him take control once I'm in dire straits.
Understandable.
But I see that you guys are in a need of direction.
You could say that.
By the way, you're underground. You might want to check with them. They seem to be looking for you.
I'm
Oh,
aware.
And she looks at you, Rika, and goes, "Ah, you're from the other continent. I see. Haven't been there in years. How's it been?"
Talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I was like texting. Okay, what was that? I apologize.
She looks at Eureka and goes, "Ah, you're from the other continent. How's it been? Haven't been there in ages."
Oh, you know, bunch of selfish pricks, weird political ties.
Well, I would hope so
people
for the heir of the
dying.
kingdom there.
Hmm?
You're the heir of the kingdom, aren't you not?
She just sits there and smiles and looks around the room.
Oh Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Or looks at
Oh,
you and is like,
bro.
not surprised.
Royalty. Really?
just, yep, nope. Kind of got that vibe from her.
Just smiles, looks around the room,
Yeah,
no one
there's-
reacts.
There's
I look,
I,
no
I look
I,
at
I
you.
question
reach
about
on the
this.
shoulder and I go, "You're not the only one. Don't worry."
I look at Eureka and I'm like,
At least lied about it.
She even mentioned it. She just went or she
Yeah.
just avoided the question at all times. Well, she
Who are
looks
you?
to
Don't worry about it.
Sarah. She goes,
Shay.
Shay.
Shay, Sarah. Sierra,
Sarah was my brain.
Sanitato.
Ew, don't, no. Stop.
Whatever other S names. Looks at her
Gross.
and she's like,
Shaniqua.
Stop.
Sorry. It's just a weird name, Shaniqua. Just makes you want to think like,
Okay, back
Wow.
on topic. What were you going to say to Shay?
Okay, headspace. There we go. All right. Well, if you knew that, then you already knew it. Everything's pretty shit with me being here.
I see. Well, I think, well, there's a couple things I'd like to address. First off, she points at you, Alistair. Says,
Mhm.
your master needs to stop fucking with my forest.
Oh goodness, what is he doing now?
He's turning my people into demon spawns, and I do not like it.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It is.
What?
Are you sure he's just not playing? He likes to toy around.
She kind of, you see her facial expression change. He goes, I'll kill them anyway. Just shakes her head. Sorry about that. I let him slip a little bit.
You were just a
Understandable. The only reason I ask is if he's just toying around, give it a little bit and he will just move on. He will get bored, trust me.
Well, that doesn't help that my kingdom is full of women he's madly in love with.
Oh, you did not. Okay, that changes the situation.
Yes.
Women.
Great, the bard's
Yes,
horny again.
Nice back core on the back of the head.
They're definitely a favorite of my lord's. That's for
Also,
sure.
Also, I saw Pip on the way over here.
so you met Pep?
Yes. And he is good as usual. A lot of fun to have around. Tells great jokes, I'll say that. And told me
Quite an
about
enigmatic
told
one.
me about that incident. Looks at you, Maelstrom.
He
Shakes her head.
does not face her. He doesn't face her.
But I digress. Do you want to go to Damali right now?
Like to go in the morning.
Oh, we can be there in an instant. I can have the airship there and everything.
So you-
Oh,
It's a simple
tell
spell.
me more.
It's a simple spell. Well, to me. To you, it's a very complex and very world-changing spell.
To put it simply, from what I've been learning, a lot of things are.
Well, I can't get us directly in. But the ship can be there directly, but we'll have to be outside.
That's
That's right.
perfectly fine.
Okay. Mind you, I do need you all to mentally fortify yourselves because we will be passing through demonic incursions, hordes, things like that. So, thank you for flying Air Shay and have a great time.
I'm gonna prepare myself mentally.
Like, she says that, I was like, oh, is it mental preparations go?
She
The
then
one time I don't have auras.
she then casts. I would say you guys all got along well and got everything back. I would say okay.
oh, so,
Yeah.
So we're good. We're cool.
Yeah, you're all full. She casts a spell of teleportation, and you guys spawn right outside the city of Damali, and you see your ship kind of spawn in the port.
All you hear is,
Yeah, basically.
Some random poor master. What the fuck?
Where did this come from?
Who the hell put shit right here?
Just
Don't touch my shit.
I did not authorize this.
Just starts just
Uh,
100%
Yep.
just starts cussing out
Also-
fucking random
also-
shit master.
If you find Pip's friends, they can probably run the ship a little better than you.
Pep has
Yeah.
friends.
Keep an eye
Oh,
out for
yes.
them then.
That's friends. All right.
Can Rika X Sarah or whoever the
Shay.
Bro,
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm sorry, I'm terrible with people's names.
Shay.
Write it down.
It's Shay.
Quiet. Arik, was it? Yeah, Arin. Yeah, quiet. Anyway,
What were you going to ask her?
she's gonna actually, well, since you know who I am and everything, have you any news of my brother, or God forbid, my betrothed?
Oh. Your brother's fine.
Gotta go.
Your brother's fine, and your betrothed, look at the time. I gotta go.
Oh,
No, she turns around and says,
Rika
your
just
betrothed,
nods
your
and takes it
betrothed
as a
was
really
murdered.
bad sign.
Am I the only one that caught that?
What?
I think you are.
Yeah.
Caught
Yep.
what? Yeah,
And she looks back at you and goes, oh, and your betrothed was murdered, and she walks away. And teleports away. Just,
And
I'm
so-
out.
I have a
Look at
couple
you,
questions here.
love Shay.
Rika just fucking celebrates.
She pops bottles and starts drinking with all four arms, just like, yeah!
So, I have multiple questions for multiple people right now. So, Elisar, who in
Yeah.
the hell is your master?
Let's start
Oh.
with that.
The violin dude,
Okay.
same master.
Say what?
Violin dude, same master.
Yeah. Let's just say I've been in contact with him for a while, but I have spent quite a bit of time with Grozd, so
Are you trying to say his
Hey.
name, or
yeah, it's Grozd, right?
Gratz?
Or is it Grotz? Okay.
You gotta roll the
So,
R a little
right.
bit.
Grotz.
Gratz.
Grotz.
And then,
That's-
Rika, you were supposed to be married?
I mean, he's dead, thank gods.
I give you a high five, Rika.
Rika's
On all
happy
four
about
arms.
it. All four
Alright,
arms.
hey,
What happened with that?
What do you mean?
Let me guess,
Why
you're
you-
just a runaway.
Why are you so happy he's dead?
Didn't like him.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. She smiles, and I guess I should actually like sit down and go like through all this, but yeah. So I didn't feel like marrying
yeah, I
him
did in the
for
pool.
various Tanari related reasons. I didn't feel like marrying him. I didn't like him, and somebody suggested that I go and explore the world. Particularly, it was my mother, and I know father didn't approve, and I thought my brother was hunting me down, but maybe he's the one holding down the kingdom. Oh, by the way, I'm the next in line to be queen. I was supposed to be queen.
Or
Is it a
maybe
matriarchy? Is it a
your
patriarchy?
brother murdered your
Oh.
betrothed.
No, wait, what?
Is it a
There are two
matriarchy or
levels.
patriarchy?
It was
Does
supposed
the
to be
queen
queen.
rule or does the king rule?
It was supposed to be queen.
Okay, so
So it's
a
matriarchy.
Sure, yeah, that makes
So
sense.
you're not next in line to be like married off as queen. You're next in line to be the queen, ruler of the kingdom. God damn.
I'm just going to sit there and stare and nod my head. Huh.
this
All
is
right.
the working of fin. I don't understand what you're saying, but I'm just gonna nod my head. Yep.
I get what he's saying.
It makes sense.
Nobody's like triggered at all by the word Tanari.
Don't know what it is.
History
that's
check?
where we make
I would have
history
done a lot
checks.
of
History
research.
check.
I don't know shit.
Went black, screw went black. I can't see the results.
Finn's like, huh? Okay, Abel. God damn.
Yes.
Damn,
No,
bro.
so
I had a lot of things beat into me.
I blamed
does the
your
D-
old dad.
Does the DM want to describe what a Tenari is?
Oh, you can describe it. Give my voice a rest a little bit.
Go for it.
So
Pain.
I don't know how to do this. Describe it. So in the setting, there's devils and demons. They hate each other. They are two separate entities. The demons are called Tenaris. Or was it devils? I forgot. My brain turned off.
You have it right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was demons. All right, I get them two mixed up all the fucking time. So, or the demons. So
wait, like
traditionally,
regular demon?
what's it called? Being that she's an elf, and there's some demon in there, that would also bring up question of her, what she actually is. But yes, her for demonic reasons, that's why she left and fled from her husband to be.
So you're an elf demon, and probably demons killed your husband,
Either way,
or your betrothed.
I mean, his death means nothing to me. I mean, I was gonna do it or somebody else would.
No,
Damn,
I was just
okay.
making sure that was what happened.
J Pop said, "Damn girl, go get your killing on," and closes his walks. What the?
Yeah, like, says I cannot stress enough. I just didn't want to marry him, and nobody wanted to listen to me saying something. The kingdom needs its queen to select a husband. Blah blah blah. His connection to his Tenari bloodline, and everything. Fae. Fairy business. Oh, by the way, I'm not a Tiefling. I'm a fairy.
Huh. I'm gonna nod my head and make a history check again.
Okay,
Everybody.
I'll take care of that. You know that a fairy is not considered a tiefling. It is something of a kind of like a Feywilds thing, but in more demonic form.
Yeah, they're the
Alrighty.
dark side of the
Arms.
Feywild.
Yeah.
Back. Cool.
Any more questions?
Nope. That should do it.
Sure. This is like probably the only time I'll be happy for a while.
So,
Husband's dead.
is anybody following you from is anybody going to follow us here from your continent, or
I
did you
mean,
sever ties?
if your queen ran off, wouldn't you send somebody to check after? That's why I asked.
I was hopeful. I knew what to expect, though.
I mean, I was half expecting both of my father and my brother to be hunting me down at this point.
This is complicated.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
as you
You
guys,
guys have a
approach-
runaway queen, bratty runaway queen on your hands.
Alrighty. So,
Why is like everybody fucking noble?
I wasn't.
They-
I lied about that.
Yeah. Most
Yeah,
of them lied
they
about it.
chose.
Yeah, I
I
like
had
two
no
people.
choice in this. You have
Two people are not noble.
three.
Kor's not really noble. He just knows how to
Oh, he's.
He is.
I
he
am
is,
of
but
noble
he chooses not
birth.
to take it.
You're a noble.
Dang.
Okay. I was gonna say
so-
you were outcast.
That's-
Then again, so was I.
So, as you guys are kind of finishing your conversation with that bombshell, you look to Tamale
Boom.
and you see the
Here's
sun
Tamale.
slowly rising. And that is where we'll
Tamale,
end
you
it.
know.
Yep. And then that is where we'll end it for the day.
Nah.
Yes.
Wow,
Who's
really?
I'm ready to have words with the fucking harbor master with the random shit that appears.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna switch over.
Yeah,
to...
that's our ship.
Yeah.
The best
I'm
excuse
gonna
ever
cast
in D&D.
John
No, don't worry, I'll
Pacer.
move
Oh,
it.
my
Wizards.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, I'll move it.
So we are gonna go ahead and do some special mentions. Thank you, Spawn of Nyx, for following. Steven, I see that. Thank you
What'd I do?
for following. That was like 4 hours ago.
Oh.
And for everyone that watched or is still watching, I really appreciate it. And we'll be back again. I think not next week, but the week after. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else. Oh, sorry, no, Discord. We have our own Discord. If you want to go ahead and join us, I will have it up next time. I do not have it right now.
Wait, is it the one that we're currently using right now?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay.
We like to advertise our shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know he
Come
made his
join us.
own or
You
not.
run in different campaigns.
Yeah.
Yep.
We are open to people joining and doing their own thing.
Hashtag we
Mind
need
you,
to
be
clear.
respectful and all that stuff. But it is, if you are looking for it, it is Dungeons and Degenerates.
Because we are all very degenerate.
Very.
Yeah, I would say so.
Some worse than
right.
others.
But thank you guys. And you guys have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.